person who campaigned on we have to make America #1 and did not have any of this crap involved, right? He was like, we got to cut out the wokeness in our government. Da 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 da. Okay, where in that was we need to defund science by 50%, and where in that does that improve America's stature in the world?
Well, here's the thing. Ever since Lucius Fox died, there's no point on spending that much on science.
Oh
yeah,
my
because
God.
Daughter Fox sucks. You're right. She's
What's
terrible.
her name?
Oh God, I don't know. Wait, why are you starting with this? I thought you were
'Cause you're
starting with
here.
art.
Well, no, that's when.
No, you have to start with art.
Well, no, we want to finish the game.
That's true. Well, I mean, I don't want to
What the
finish
fuck?
the game. I never want to end things, but you know. Oh no. I was testing out a phone case that can attach to a mount, and now I can't get it off the mount. Oh no.
Oh man, did you
Oh.
hear that? Saw my pain and suffering.
I did. I wish my back would make those noises, but no.
Saw my back. I could do my back.
Is that your neck?
Yes.
What the fuck, Izzy? What the fuck?
Saw my stress and pain.
Must be a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I should have just come later then, because then at least you would have done some art.
Let's check it out.
I mean, I have like two. Let me see. I have like two little doodle things and like Sasha's thing, but that's really it for clean stuff. Because out of 8 people, 7 people asked for not safe for work stuff. I started on that XCOM thing, but I didn't finish it, and I just needed a break because I've been working for a while. We were just gonna do kitty game.
Well, whatever. This is better than the cat game.
What do you
Is it?
mean?
Cat game's great.
The cat game
That's fun.
is worse than this game.
I don't understand you sometimes, Jack.
How?
You have like the worst takes.
How do you
Oh,
know?
well, I mean, if this game is worse, then why don't we play the cat game? Like, oh, because it's not.
Because we're almost done with this game.
Yeah. Well, you could have only played the cat game and not played this one if the cat game were so good.
Well, we like to finish things around here. We
No,
get
you
to
could have
the
not
very-
started
take
this
kills.
game ever
We
at
take
any
kills,
point.
Jack. We take kills. We're finishing it because we take kills here. Also, hello, Jess. Jess says, Matt Ban. I assume that's a play on the word Batman. But my god, that hurt my brain a little bit. Hex says, you know, maybe the enemy was inside of us all along. Also note, if there is an enemy inside you, please seek psychiatric assistance.
That's literally just XCOM 1.
Justin says, and I'm starting with getting a drink. Yeah, I was half tempted to. If you get a drink, Jess, I may also get a drink. But it's not a promise, it's just a may. It depends on how dependable I need to be for these missions that we're doing together that are very difficult and aren't just quick time events. Caleb says, you're ignoring the classic romance genre, enemies to lovers. Good point. This just in. Enemies to lover, except your lover is your tulpa.
What?
I don't know. Do you want to summarize what happened last time?
We refused to kill Catwoman, and that was fine. We infected Mr. Freeze with a disease, and cooled him down so that he has a chance at fighting it off. Harlequin stole the antidote, or the disease, I don't know. She stole something related to the disease, and we trusted the Joker to take her down on a bridge, and he didn't really succeed per se, but he did become a vigilante, so he is now Robin.
think you're mixing up two things there.
No.
I don't think Robin's in this one. That's the movie.
Robin was apparently in the movie, and I didn't realize that until the second time I've seen it.
I don't think you've ever seen it, but
I've seen it once. Unless my tulpa saw it.
oh my god. Did you guys say hi to Jess and Hex?
I read their messages, and they know
So
that
does
I
that count?
should say hi. I think it does. I think it does. Hello, Jess, Hex, Sash, and Fox. Nerd.
Wow. I mean, that was quick, Balance.
Very efficient. Peak efficiency, even. Sasha says Catwoman is too hot to kill, and Mr. Freeze is cold enough to kill. It's pretty good. And Hex says, so scolded the cat, gave the Iceman an STD, and recruited an intern, right?
I mean, we did let him go. I don't know where that's going to take us there. I assume we're going to hear something about his wife.
My wife? Oh my god. Ominous. This is the only content warning I will accept.
Bruce, buddy, what's it been? A week? 2 weeks? Sorry I didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low, real low, like underground. Every time I pop up, Waller's idiots are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back. And that ain't happening. Well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. Our plan. To bring them all to justice. I want you to be there to see it. Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well. Best keep a low profile.
Sure is hell bent on finding John Doe.
Weimer? He has the Lotus virus. And he made her look
Oh.
like a fool.
We are off to a start.
Who's watching?
Suits in Washington, too. Word is they aren't happy. Such a public failure.
Well, we better make sure she doesn't fail again. We have to catch this guy.
Those whack jobs is gonna give him up.
Okay, so now we have to deal with these people.
The agency is out in force.
Waller won't leave anything to chance. John humiliated her on the bridge.
And then escape with the virus.
So we're not like happy with the agency very much anymore, right?
When were you happy with the agency, Valen?
Well, we had an understanding for a bit.
I mean, she was kind of always mad at us.
She was kind of always mad at us. I agree. Kind of a dick move, even.
Looks like the place has gotten a makeover.
I thought John was hiding from the agency. Why would he draw this much attention to himself?
He's clearly up to something.
Not great.
If I move now, he'll see me.
Can he not move? Can he not move when he's looking away though?
My
Forgot-
God, stealth missions are such a pain.
I mean, she's fine.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to
He
distract
just
him.
fucking fly in, like with his bat wings, the way he usually does.
That stunner would set off the car alarm.
Yeah,
That should
but
get
that
the
would make
guard
me
moving.
do less work.
Oh, I prefer less work.
Well, yeah, but you're not doing any
Just said
work.
already.
I could use a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
Alright,
Just
balance.
as already. Drink has been acquired. What the hell have I missed? My vote's on the light. You didn't miss much. Just like the
We just
intro
wandered in.
to the chapter. Yeah, we just kind of walked in here. Are you gonna be a car alarm kind of person?
What do you prefer?
I like the lamp. I like the lamp. We get to be the knight.
What the hell?
That worked.
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now.
We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right.
It's like the character customization shit.
Tell me where John Doe is. I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
No guns.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not gonna have any batarangs if you keep doing this.
Batman.
It's a souvenir.
Are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us. This stops now, Agent.
Waller said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you
He
think,
should be.
right?
Yeah, he should be behind bars.
John is my
Yeah.
friend.
Too
Yes,
late.
he's made mistakes, grave ones. But he doesn't deserve to be hunted down by the likes of you.
That's disappointing. You help them, you're helping him. And if you're helping John Doe, you're the enemy too. Fire!
Okay, yeah, you're not Wonder Woman.
Hit him again! Ah, what the hell?
Yeah.
He's basically Jinx.
Sorry I'm late! Almost missed my own debut!
This is the best episode 5. Imagine if it was just us alone.
Better, John! Come on!
Bat John.
Time for some justice!
I like how to make sure you know that this is an alternate universe. They put glowing lights on the guns for no reason. It's my favorite part.
Well, they're differently equipped people.
Deadly force authorized!
What? Oh, they were on stun and now they're on kill.
Bullet.
Okay.
For these guys.
Call an ambulance.
That's an injury.
Jesus. Well, it's not a gun, so it's fine. We're doing the same.
That's true. We're not much better. Oh, we're not better at all.
So much fun! Take that!
pigs.
Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there. Who's hunting who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
Thanks for the assist.
Oh God.
He went too far.
Thanks for your help,
What are partners for?
John.
Eh? Joker.
What?
There is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones.
It's kind of lame.
Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler, Chuckleman,
I like
Fox
it.
Batman?
the Laughs,
Okay.
the Joke Man.
Okay, we do like it better than all the other ones.
I like it.
Oh, I thought you would. It's a name people are going to remember. We've done good work today, Batman. Waller still doesn't have the virus. We kept the agency from killing my friends. Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
No, he ran away.
Drop it! Drop the asset!
Thanks.
Oh no. Oh, that's cool.
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Dude, that's fucking sick.
Whoa. Get out of here!
I'm not leaving you.
Me and Batman, we've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Pathetic.
Are you enjoying your quick time events, Izzy?
Oh God, no. This Bane isn't as cool as the movie one, now that I've seen it.
No, not nearly as cool.
But I didn't know before. And now I
But
do.
still fun. I just like that it's like agency Bane. I mean, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that.
The venom should have worn off by now.
Waller made some improvements to the formula.
Slide under. It's cool. Yeah.
Nice pose.
Gotta hurt him, right?
I would enjoy tearing your head from it.
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man.
Pull that monster off. Let go.
Oh my god.
Oh no, here we go.
So if we...
Damn.
Oh, it doesn't matter who controls it, I guess, because they'll both stop Bane. Neither of them are going to let Bane go on a rampage.
What?
What?
Save Harrison. You don't know what Willie's gonna do.
I would save Willie. I want to trust the portly bald man as opposed to Agent Scum.
Will Joker get mad though?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be fine though, right? Right.
Well, I don't know. He's kind of a sensitive boy.
He's got other friends.
He's like that one emo warrior cat that I like that I never know the name of.
He's fine.
Willie? Willie! No! What's the plan?
Yeah, see, he's fine.
Oh, he is. That's weird.
If you can stop him for just 1 second.
Yeah,
Drop the
hit him with the
smokestack.
car.
Bait under that smokestack, then you knock it over.
Don't die! I'm ready.
I mean, don't fuck up his nice car. You already made him lose his dude. And dropping a building on him is way cooler than just hitting him with a car.
Honestly, I'm all about hitting people with cards.
That's because you're a
My favorite
Okay,
shit.
says the biker.
Joker, no!
Hey, Bane! Ever considered a career change from luchador to pavement stain? And there!
Okay, that was pretty cool, actually.
That looked painful. No! No!
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler!
Well, now
Shot,
what?
grapple, hug him.
Gay.
What was that?
Yep.
I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed!
Heroes
He
don't
only
kill.
killed you! Again! One more good stab to an artery, and it would be over.
You can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not
Is the stream working?
The audio is. Oh no. Oh, it's stuck.
Let's see.
Let me refresh my page. Let me just see if it's the stream. It might have just died. Oh, up. Yep, it's working now. It is working now.
Weird. Okay. So if it's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
working,
it just had a hiccup. It should be good now.
you want to catch up here really quick, Billet?
I was gonna ask, do you want to adjust the size of the window? It seems to have moved.
I can adjust it.
Okay. Yeah, we got a fair bit of chat to catch up with. So, let me mute the stream so I can hear myself once and not twice. Hex says, no, Jess says, all right, drink has been acquired. What the hell have I missed? Both now and in prior streams. Oh, yeah. We can go over what you missed in prior streams, maybe a touch after the dialogue. I think that would make sense. Caleb says, Joker is a good guy now. Justin says, no, I was here for that. CIA is bad, more at 11. Yeah, I love the CIA. They just fuck things up. It's great. Hex says, stealth 100. Caleb says, I don't know. They didn't look that lethal. Justin says, welcome to Batman, the Enemy Within. The theme is ACAB. Good observations. Caleb says, "What is this goofy ass music?" Justin says, "Oh no, Green Man." Also, Bane doesn't sound like he's talking into a mug. 0 out of 10. That might be the most important part, and they fucked it up. Hex says, "Joker in with the Dino grab toy." Justin says, "Personally, I'd say save the agent. I think it's the more compelling choice. Saving your friend is one thing, saving your enemy is another." You know what? Never mind. This is the kind of high-level thought process we need, Jess. I wasn't thinking that hard. Justin says, "Seeing what impact that has." Young Day says, "I can't with Joker's Batman-inspired look right now." Hex
It's a
says,
little
"Huh?"
sad.
Hexton says, "Huh? Is the bot broke?" Actually, yeah, I believe it's supposed to. Those are supposed to be links, so we'll probably have to look into that at some point. Then Jess says, "Oh, yay, stream die. Is it just me?" And no, we figured it out. It's fixed. It's fixed. Young Daddy says, "The eyeshadow cloud, the bat ear hair, the bat wing coat hem. It's chopped as fuck for me too." Jess says, "Oh, there we go." Hex says, "Yeah, a bit of a stutter, but it's back." And Jess says, "I know Joker was going off the deep end after the bridge." Jess thinks, "As hard as they are," which means I'm on full alert when Batman's in the gimp suit. Wow. Well, that should be all of chat. I will say, Young Daddy, you did spend a fair bit of time looking at oh my god, the stream I think started giving me a loading icon again. But you're more observant of the bat inspired outfit parts than I am. I didn't notice those details. Jack, I know. Do you also have stream pulled up on your end?
It's doing a lot of stuttering.
Okay, yeah. So I think maybe Twitch is having a moment right now.
Do we need to restart it? Like, is it really bad?
I'm wondering if that would help. It just occasionally stops and then waits to buffer and then starts going again. That's all.
When it's playing the sound plays normally, so I don't feel like it's probably not on your end.
Yeah. Now I will say, maybe it looks to be okay now. But stream is now also more delayed than it was earlier. So it's just because it was buffering, everybody's probably a couple more seconds behind than usual. That's all.
I don't know. I'm not sure what it's doing because, I mean, the only thing that I could do other than refresh Windows is restart the computer. And it shouldn't be having this many issues.
I don't think it's your computer, just because the stream looks really good in high quality when it is running, and it's not like choppy. So this is more like either a Twitch server thing or like an internet connection thing. But it seems stable now. I'm gonna knock on wood after having said that. I realize what I've done. Yeah, we're probably good to unpause.
Okay.
History? Do you think that... Okay. Okay. Heroes like us don't kill. Even when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman, you're hurt.
Stay where you are. You are both under arrest.
We gotta get out of here.
Where are you hurt?
Where he grabbed me. Where Bane grabbed him on the arm.
Quick patch up.
Oh, that's all? Okay.
I think it's poison or
I'll
something.
come to you.
Sending coordinates.
There's just a little bit of Bane's poison, maybe.
Honey or die. These YouTube challenges have gone out of hand, bro.
Is that who I think it is?
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
That you're a friend. He
Alfred
likes that
knows
word.
you're
He
a
likes the
friend of
F
mine.
word.
And any friend
Jesus.
of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes, he informed me.
God, his eyes.
That's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club. Wow. The Alfred. I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look. Let's get this off you.
Oh, they're gonna quick time everything?
Welcome to Surgeon Simulator.
I'll take care of stapling the wound. Can
Oh god, literally, you are doing
Overanalyzing.
Surgeon Simulator. Okay.
I'm sorry, Izzy. You'll be required to press combinations of Shift, Q, and E.
You mind if I call you that?
Please don't. And
We
thank
can
you,
inspect
That's
it.
gonna have to come out.
Oh. Okay.
So, Joker.
What's up?
Is that a batarang?
That looks a lot like a batarang.
Batarang? No, I don't even see how you'd think it. Yeah, maybe. But it is. It's totally unique. It's a Joker ring.
Uh-huh.
They're really warm. They've been in my pocket all day.
What the fuck?
100 times a day, and I did. I'm a real deadeye now.
Well, good work.
I certainly thought so.
When
That's
you
what the
jumped off the bridge, that was one hell of a drop. What happened after?
That was crazy, right? It seemed like a fast getaway, terminal velocity and all. Anyway, I hit, sploosh, and it was dark and cold and wet for a while. Then I ended up grabbing onto some flotsam. Or was it jetsam? No, it was flotsam. Floated on that until I hit the shore, found Frank from the stack deck, and got some dry clothes. Gave me a different outlook, you know?
I don't remember Frank.
New lease on life.
Wasn't that the
Glad
bartender?
it worked out.
You're probably right.
You've got a new look.
Awesome, right?
That's a lot of faith you have in me.
You'd be amazed what you can find in thrift stores, but also on mannequins in fancy stores when no one's looking.
Certainly makes an impression.
Well, I was aiming for a Batman, but me, dark and scary, like my best bud, but also flashy and fun. It finally feels like the right skin.
Uh-huh. I should get back to my arm.
Of course. I don't want you getting gangrene.
Damn it! Now
It's
I have
weird to hear
do
from
this.
him. He probably loves green.
What do we want to use first?
British before our
Probably got to pull the chunk out. So forceps.
This ought to be fun.
So we're YouTube ad.
How's that sit with you?
Not the way.
What do you mean?
Your honesty is appreciated.
There's a bunch of like YouTube controversy where they were like made a bunch of Disney characters or like popular characters, like YouTube kid videos of them like going to the dentist or having these gore operation things.
Shouldn't close it yet. Might get infected.
I
I'm guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
It was like the whole reason the apocalypse happened.
Getting this one to go to bed.
Damn it.
I am the night.
If you
I just like how
think she'd
Joker's
do the
having a
job,
good old time in the back.
Yeah.
Also, this is definitely something you would need help for. This is not a one-handed thing.
Why?
No, you need somebody to hold your skin closed.
Exactly.
Done.
It worked just fine, though.
We've had too
Also,
much
Look at my new watch, Alfred.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people say that's the word?
He's been
Alfred's
a
got a
father to
hard
me.
job.
He's been a
That's
father
why
to me.
he's seeing a psychiatrist.
I often wonder myself.
See, he liked that.
They're so cute.
He remembered it. He didn't like it.
Alfred, I
Yeah,
got
he
kind of
chuckled though. So,
hurt in that scuffle too.
what, you want to kiss your boo boo?
Oh,
Can I get one of those staples too?
In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
It's Waller.
Oh god.
What you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe.
Joker. Sorry.
John Doe and the virus. In 2 hours. Or I go public with your identity.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
We'll work it out.
Yeah, we'll work
Let's
it out.
talk about this.
Actions speak louder than words, Bruce.
The virus. Your Joker. At the GCPD. 2 hours.
Remember when Gardner was in this game?
To kill me. Kill me or turn me into a slave like Bane. And look what happened to him. I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second guessing you.
Gotham is safer without it.
Yeah.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it. This is how we keep people safe. With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus. I only want
It's not funny.
melt. I will liquefy her insides.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny.
Maybe you're just not my audience. I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then?
Oh man, I don't know.
Makes me
Awareness is
None
a
of these
start.
sound good. All of these sound horrible.
I think awareness as a start is more like nurturing in the way of like, yeah, we want you to be a better person, be a hero. So being aware of that is good. Now do the right thing.
My only worry about that is that he's like, well, I'm aware, but it's not doing anything.
Hmm.
Which is like, control yourself is like, piss him off. Or use your grudges, not going to help.
We can
Yeah,
also be
that's all
silent,
probably true.
but I don't know.
No,
if
I don't
that's
think silence in
any
this case
better.
is very good.
Yeah,
It's never very good.
angry.
Well,
Well,
we've gotten away
at
with
least
it
you're
like
aware of
3
the problem.
times. Twice of them were
That's the first
perfectly
step to
fine.
overcoming it.
That's true. But this one, it's because of the fucking
Second step is giving
Lucius
you the virus.
daughter.
Problem is, like, that's what Alfred would say. It's the first to start.
Well,
We're learning
say
after him.
it's the right thing to do.
Oh, he's just going to give it up then?
One hopes.
I'm trusting you on this.
Mel?
Right here.
Wow, they made that really dramatic by cutting the sound.
Yeah, they did that a couple times during the fight scenes as well.
That's it.
It's a little funky.
Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, here we go.
I'll check the perimeter.
Look, he gave us the virus. Have his back.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out. Just don't take your eyes off him.
Coast is clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
You have someone on the inside.
Maybe that disabled woman,
What's her name?
Ivana Cock.
Uh-huh.
Something Wall Streety.
Well, I don't want to scroll and find
Ivana, it's like Ivana Stock or something. Avant.
Actually, I think you're right. It's something like stock-ish.
I want to invest. Oh, Agent Avesta. God damn it.
There we go.
Affiliated, let's call her.
I can tell you're in academia. You're using mnemonics to remember things. It's very professional.
We could
That
call
doesn't sound right.
Gordon.
No, we're calling our girl Avesta. She can't hear, so she's not gonna hear the ring. She has it on vibrate.
She changed her
Like
tune
any
about Waller after the raid
excitable
at the
woman.
facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, you could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Batman.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity.
Damn, she
online
wet.
Over Joker and the virus. I need some
She's taking a
information.
shower.
Something to negotiate with.
Oh, that makes sense. Like Balin on the phone in the shower.
For an
Hell
hour.
yeah.
For a fucking hour.
2 hours.
Dude, I fucking
2
love that one.
hours.
In one.
Yeah.
I have a little present for you.
Whoa.
We only have 2 hours to get this countermeasure in order before Waller fucks.
Oh my.
I'd be in the shower for the whole
I
time.
can't believe I have to explain that now.
I feel it. I thought I had to do a quick time for the fucking car.
I kind of hoped you would.
I was about
I was
to be
kind of
really
hoping you'd have to
sad.
press E to turn on the engine and W to move forward.
The nice thing about starting with all those quick time is that I won't have to do one for a little bit now.
Yeah, right. I have no faith in that statement.
Great. Me and you taking down Waller. Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
I'm getting it.
No, I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... باید کار پیدا بکنم مامان.
I thought that said farts.
مامان. But don't worry about it.
You're lying.
It's my job.
This sucks. I don't want to be helping an Iranian.
Yeah,
It's
hard.
it's Farsi's
I'm gonna
in
try
a
and
lot of
find
different
somewhere in
places, Jack.
Gotham, but in a minute-
Yeah,
Oh.
but is it not most
It's-
prevalent
It's
in
most
Iran?
prevalent
Call you later,
in
okay?
Iran. That would make
Yeah.
sense.
Batman, I'm glad you came.
I like Farsi. It's a good language.
Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said that
The
things were
Wayne
okay
rooftop?
between us, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame. After
Wow.
the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Something
making
big.
up to do.
I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought. When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
Got to let it go.
And someone from Sanctus
God damn
got
it.
their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Nice work, Amon.
Do we want to read this out?
Sure, Balance, since you volunteered.
I did not, but I can. FBI.
Let's find out how well Balin can read tonight.
Not well.
2 whistle scientist blowers testify were set against Waller. Sorry, bad start. So, FBI documents contradict each other, 824, 831. 2 scientist whistleblowers who were set to testify against Waller went missing. Months later, the first FBI document says they entered the witness relocation program. Only a week after, that same department claims they have no record of either scientist. Whereabouts, currently unknown. Internal agency document, top secret. Codename, The Devil You Own. Details the creation of lethal shock collars to control known criminals. Described as a new form of house arrest for more violent offenders, but were used for a very different purpose. Shredded document, repaired. The agency admits to using human test subjects during the time when Sanctus was active, but goes on to describe how a few subjects were kept after Sanctus was dissolved for further monitoring. Redacted document, source unknown. Attempted omission of Riddler's true name on list of agency assets and current programs.
I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Amon.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done. She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my life a nightmare. God.
Do we want another
Get out of
hire?
Gotham, dude. Go back to Iran.
What the hell?
It's fine.
I don't want her working for
me
you.
is
Why?
fine, because we kind of screw her with this ask, and it'd be nice of us to do something.
Everyone
for her.
know-
It doesn't have to be
everyone-
permanent.
Everyone
She
who
can
knows
be a
our
coffee
identity
intern.
has to work for us. So you want like
She-
the daughter?
Oh yeah, you
And
gotta
Alfred?
keep it close.
Now Joker?
I mean,
I feel
Joker
like-
hardly is working for us.
Well, it's a loose
And
tie. We're friends.
The problem is we can't only be hiring women to work for us. That's not.
We definitely can.
That's not
What about
appropriate.
Alfred? What is Alfred?
Well, Alfred was already there.
Yeah.
You know, we cannot. We're prohibited from firing him because you cannot discriminate against people older than, what is it, 55?
I don't know.
So we can't fire him. And then we have Miss Lucius, whatever her fucking name is, Tiffany.
Say hi to Dakota.
Hello,
Hello to-
Dakota. Long time no see, dude.
So we hired her, and we hired the cat, and now we're gonna hire her.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds great. I
No,
like that we're
we've
hiring
got
more
a
women.
disparate impact situation on hiring people on the
Well,
basis of sex.
Dakota wants to know. He's never seen the Batman Telltale. He wants to know your thoughts. And then we'll hire her.
What do you mean?
He wants to know what your thoughts are about Batman.
I don't see that.
Well, that sucks. You said it like near where Sasha said things. Balin hasn't read in a while.
Well, it's okay. Well,
So
it's pretty good.
Balin has to read
as with
everything
all
in
Telltale
Hungarian.
games.
So I read that in English. So that because he's going to read it anyway, and we're not going to
dang
know what
it.
he's saying.
So as with every Telltale game, they give you choices that don't really fit the way the choices should be. We've gotten somewhat better at figuring that out 4 Telltale games in. And
Has it really been 4?
I don't know.
Sounds wrong.
And
I think it's more than 4.
the first game was, honestly, it was pretty good. Overall, they make you have some interesting choices, but they made one story decision that I really didn't like, and they went with it, and they made that like the undercurrent of the entire game. And it's like, well, do you guys understand that you're making a game for people who like Batman? Or you don't get that? So they don't get that, and so they made a second game where they said, well, if we're going to take a shit on Batman, let's make it a little bit of a lighter shit. And I bet Batman fans would get a real kick out of interacting with the Joker before the Joker was the Joker. They were
Well, they
correct about
kinda
one
got
of
that
those
right.
things. Yeah, they
Yeah.
got that right. And interacting with the Joker has been great. But you have to put in work to interact. You have to really go all in and not be 100% Batman in order to get the Joker on your side. I think that we did perhaps a perfect job of getting the Joker on our side. And now here we are attempting to reap the benefits. But I just know that that's not the end of the game is not going to allow you to be friends with the Joker. It's going to be the Joker becomes the Joker, no matter what. So it does feel kind of bad to put that kind of investment and time into something that you want to see, knowing that you will be rug pulled at the end.
So that's the part where I read chat in Hungarian.
Which Telltale did you said that you actually liked, Jack? That wasn't the Batman one.
Oh no, I like the Batman ones pretty well. It's just how it goes. The thing I just really don't like in the first one, that decision that they made.
Yeah.
And there are some things where it's like with Catwoman, you have to 100% that in order to get the nice result. I don't like it when you have to 100% something. I understand if you need to like beat a threshold, but if you have to get every choice correct, the odds of that happening are really low. And a lot of times you don't even know what the correct answer is. It's some of the worst. Well, that was not how you expected it to come across. Dialogue was with Catwoman, and it's continued to be that way. Now, also interesting choices with her, but some of the worst offenders have also were with her in the first game.
Yeah, like not
one
like
thing I
hitting the
don't like
fucking
is that
cat. That was annoying.
the movies get Alfred right every time. There's never been a bad Alfred.
In every single
This
Batman
game,
movie?
yeah.
Really? Have you seen them all?
Even I haven't seen the Robert Pattinson one.
I haven't seen that one either.
My understanding, well, here's the thing about the Robert Pattinson one.
Okay.
It looks awesome. I heard it was awesome, and I don't need to see the movie to know that Jeremy Irons as Alfred is a banger ass Alfred. There's literally nothing you could do to fuck that up.
Who's Alfred in the Avenger DC version? The Justice League stuff. God, I can't remember his name. He's the Fargo guy. Or Argo, sorry. Argo. Shit, what's his name?
Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
Who's Alfred in the Ben Affleck universe?
Yes,
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I've never
is
seen
that
any
true?
of those.
No, that's not the right person.
I think Michael Caine's the best Alfred.
Wait, is it Jeremy Irons as the Ben Affleck one? No.
Well, we're gonna work. She's gonna work for us, and then Balin, you have a lot of chat to catch up on.
Yummy.
I'm afraid that it might be that Jeremy Irons is Ben Affleck's one, and that it's the other dude, whoever is it, Sarkis? I don't know. What is the guy's name who voiced Gollum?
Oh, I can remember his face. I don't remember his name. Andy Serkis? Is that it?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe he's the Pattinson one. And I think maybe, I don't know. Jeremy Irons, I'm seeing pictures of Jeremy Irons with Ben Affleck here, and so it's like, is that it? Anyway, I fucking love Jeremy Irons and everything he touches.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's why I showed you that old movie with him and Glenn Close.
Well, that was a good movie.
I promise you it would be.
My sister didn't like the Robert Pattinson Batman movie.
Yeah, well, your sister doesn't like fucking anything that's any good.
How do you know?
Because you told me some other thing that she didn't like, and it's like, okay.
Heard enough over the years. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I think she
strong indications.
She didn't get Inception or something like that. Is that what the one you're
Yeah,
talking about?
she and Dan both. Oh, Inception sucks. Like, well, fuck you people.
Things change.
Imagine having an opinion.
We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
I'd go with Wayne Enterprises.
Oh, you actually invited her? God damn it.
I told you we would.
This is
I
better.
notified you.
Thank you.
It was 2 out of 3.
Terrible.
Well,
It's okay. She's declined.
hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about.
Oh, no, she didn't decline. Okay, I thought she did decline.
Yeah, you can't
Okay,
read.
well.
Or, I guess here.
Well, well, well.
God
Sorry
damn it.
to interrupt.
Why does she look
Just-
like she's wearing silver slippers?
The Contissima herself.
You're too Cinderella pilled now, Izzy.
Stop.
What does that mean?
Glass. That's not silver. I was making a. You just upset me, Valen.
It's glass.
I mean, upsetting you is half the battle. The other half is being cringe enough to upset chat.
Do I
What was silver?
lie? And I was making a Wizard of Oz reference, silver slippers and stuff. But
I don't remember there
Valen,
being silver slippers in
it's in the
Wizard of
it's in
Oz.
the book. It's not in the movie.
Oh,
I understand.
okay, yeah, that
I
old
understand. Oh my fucking god!
Literally nobody read it.
Why don't you go on your ass?
If Judy Garland didn't read it, then I don't have to read it.
I haven't seen the movie, so what the fuck do you want me to do? Just know things?
Well, you should know that Judy Garland played Dorothy.
I do know that.
Yeah, like it's okay. Yeah, I expected you to know that, and you do know that. Incredible.
Yeah. Well, should we lie though?
No, she works with me now. I said no pickle.
What?
And you did this for what? To throw away such a promising career.
You were gonna throw her away anyway.
Right, Avesta?
So you
I didn't see a resume though.
I made an investment in Investa.
It's not funny.
You helped that
Okay,
maniac escape
you're the
with
OG line crosser.
Is destroyed. I saw to it
What?
myself.
Destroyed?
You accomplished my life's mission.
Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for.
You're to
Came
negotiate.
to end this. No, she already declined to negotiate. We don't have the virus. The virus is gone.
Okay, we're gonna
Came
go.
to end this.
Oh my god, you're gonna attack
I came
her.
to put an end to this.
No, we're not gonna
Over.
attack her.
Shame.
It's just
She
guess
doesn't
really doesn't care.
She doesn't care at all.
See, so she wouldn't have negotiated. She
Oh,
wouldn't have done the other
great.
thing.
They all work for
She's
me.
putting together a team.
A special
Oh my
task.
god,
Is
we
my
got
girlfriend
this is
here?
the worst trade deal of all trade deals. She got Bane, Harley, and Catwoman.
Give her anything, Batman.
Oh,
Did I say you could talk? You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back.
And we got
into
fucking
line
Avesta who can't even
with
hear.
The rest.
Oh my
now
god.
what? Okay,
Release
the
Catwoman
trap,
now.
The fucking trap. Watch us do this, and then at the very end of the game, it's like, you didn't think I would get out. We're over, and then we fuck
Yep.
up the entire fucking point of the game.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
It's a trap, dude. We're gonna do it anyway.
It is a
aren't
trap.
we?
I
We're
feel
gonna
like
do
you'll
it.
never control me. Don't do release. She'll be like, you have to take care of. No, you'll never control me. I work for Gotham.
Okay, well you're selling it. You're selling it with the voice, but god damn it. Valen, you gotta break a tie here. What do you want? Make a
Don't
decision,
do well under
Valen.
pressure. I would say silence. But
Valen,
also,
Wow, you are the worst.
Valen, just fucking pick Catwoman or Control.
oh man, let's just do fucking control. Like
Alright.
I don't like. We shouldn't be doing this because oh no, Catwoman. We should be doing this because I am justice. I can't be put under the thumb of a bad actor.
Catwoman's gonna
you're not
love
selling
that
it.
because
You're
she can
actually-
control me.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
also Catwoman doesn't
So
want to be
hot.
seen as needing saving.
You know
She
how
doesn't
Balance,
like
Exactly.
You know how Jack sold it. Now Balance like pushing me away. It's like, oh, that, I don't know. Now I don't feel like
Really?
thinking-
Because I feel like he's adding to it.
No,
Because these are
I kind of
the same
like,
arguments.
No,
Oh, well, that sucks. You're outvoted.
I count for 5 votes. So
she
You
counts
don't.
for
I
like
do.
20.
You never. You remember,
She
you count
counts for a lot
for
of votes.
1 plus epsilon.
What does that
Where
mean?
epsilon is
So when
5.
when there's a tie, your vote breaks it even when it's tied. But
Oh, okay.
it's
Well,
2
yeah,
against 1 here. So 2
No.
against 1 point.
Izzy
But 1.
can do whatever she wants. She's that kind of
No.
person.
Wait.
You'll never control me.
She'll never
She owns
control
the
me.
stream.
Think I've been doing since I came to Gotham?
Your butt?
you'll
I don't know.
see
You
it
seem
all
pretty
right.
flat-footed.
Either peacefully or with my boot on your neck.
Whoa.
You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You
It's
put
Joker.
my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A maniac who
Oh,
stabbed me in the
Bane
gut.
killed a bunch of your
You're on
agents.
the wrong side of this.
I saved one of your agents.
Have to
Yeah,
see
that's
that.
true.
It's not
Uh,
that simple.
Well,
There's
yeah.
not a right and wrong side to this. You and I both know that things are more blurry than that. Just
Blurrier.
everything you've done.
She would have just said gray.
What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you've got will bounce off me like a
Okay.
plane off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman?
Shut her down.
Yeah.
The wall.
I
She's being
stand
called the
tall no
wall.
matter what you
You're the
throw
wall.
my way. You think
Or
I
we're a
haven't dealt with
dragon.
More impressive threats than you? You're a
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
Uh-oh.
I want
Well, that was
you
quick.
to get Izzy out of Gotham today.
And I want your criminals to be released.
She can keep Bane, I guess.
With the virus gone, my work here is done.
Exactly.
People to pack up.
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is
Yeah,
a
well-
So does half the fucking city
What?
by now.
This is a Mexican standoff. Oh, this is easy as shit. Catwoman goes free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's easy
Watch
as hell.
this be the real trap where she's
Avesta-
like, I trusted you this whole time. And you didn't
But
fucking.
Avesta, it also goes unharmed would be kind of nice, but if we gotta choose, it's gotta be Catwoman.
We really need to let Ballant read chat sometime.
We throw grenades
We do.
down the stairs.
I'm
and
gonna
bam,
read-
you're dead. That's a Mexican standoff.
You're gonna make me want to watch the movie again.
Okay.
That's no problem.
Dakota said, "Oh yeah, how they they give you choices, but always usually ends up the same way. I think The Wolf Among Us was the only one that almost got it right." And then he said the new Batman was good, was so fucking good. Sorry, and yeah, it's Jeremy Irons for I guess, the what's his name? Edward. I forgot his name.
Affleck.
Oh well.
I sure just named him Big Irons.
Jesus.
No, I don't know. Maybe he meant.
I thought
maybe
he meant the new one.
Jeremy-
I thought he meant the new Edward Cullen guy.
Well, that's
movie.
good because I really like Jeremy Irons.
Oh, well. Catwoman goes free then, I guess. And then we're going to get trapped
Catwoman
and
goes
we
free.
ruin the whole game.
Were you gonna finish the chat?
Let Catwoman go. She helped against the
Oh, I'm disappointed at that.
She's not like the others.
Oh, please. You're asking me to let a wanted criminal out on the street.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kind of like you were about to do with all of these criminals.
I'll tell you what. You want your little friend? I'll give her to you.
With a...
On one condition.
Oh, great.
Hand over Doe. You know
Oh.
he'll be better off locked
Oh,
up.
Shit.
Himself and
I'd take that deal.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Just leave.
Oh,
It's a fucking
no.
deal.
Can you
Actually,
save
no,
another
we did
save?
say,
I
guys,
wish.
we did say that we would
God damn it.
go down the rabbit hole and fully commit. Fully commit
God damn.
Is John Doe.
Do you want that
But
pussy
I
or
don't
that bussy?
want- I want. Trust me, I want the pussy more than anything. I'm thirsty, but
Okay, I don't believe you now.
I'll bring him in.
Wow, you threw one of those quick. You didn't even have to think about it.
Well,
God
listen.
damn, Izzy, you fucked
listen,
up.
listen.
You're really gonna sell me out like that to her?
Oh shit! I forgot he was here.
Remember, he's in the shadows.
Shit.
It's not acceptable.
I'm sorry, but like, come on, it's Catwoman.
Come out wherever you are.
Biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you.
That's true.
And you're giving me up and letting her.
No, dude, it was a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
Very
I wasn't gonna betray you.
Yeah, we were just
Yeah,
joking.
we can say that now.
We were kidding.
Yeah, it was.
I wasn't going to betray you until I saw she had Catwoman.
I wasn't going to sell you out.
Well, it sure seemed that way to me.
Well, you didn't give me 5 seconds.
Everyone hear what they saw.
You think you're some kind of force for justice, Joker? Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies. You blink.
Can we just put them in a room together so they can shout it out?
No, you killed Riddler.
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will
Think,
never
Joker,
be a
think.
hero.
How dare you? You're worse than me.
You're just a zero.
The hero. And this is what heroes do to villains.
What are you doing?
My eyes.
You apparently can't. Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham.
Oh, right.
Bruh, we're the OG Batarang. Oh my god, last second.
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Just gonna have a nosebleed after
Heroes
that.
don't kill, Waller. Not you. You can't. You gotta be
She's
safe.
not a hero. She is not a hero. We all know this.
I know. We're trying to teach them a lesson.
Haven't we done this to you
Oh.
already?
Yeah. Wow. Why are you hitting your pudding? Trying to turn him to pudding.
Shift Q, Izzy. Shift Q.
In what way does that hurt us? Because we have.
I don't know.
What do you think?
Yeah, but we're good against electricity.
Why doesn't it hurt you? You just put it on your shoulder. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying
Well,
attention.
The handle is insulated, clearly.
She put the
somehow.
fucking end on her shoulder. God damn it. I meant to use the keyboard.
Oh, she's on kill. Did you see that?
What?
Our gun says
Headbutt.
kill. Knee.
Headbutt.
Knee is
some of that-
cooler.
Get some of that white paint on your head.
Wow, Izzy.
I'm sorry, it was cooler,
Wrong
dude.
fucking choice.
It is
every
cooler.
Oh no, you're gonna
time.
now electrocute her. Oh,
No, she's fine,
didn't break
she's
it.
fine.
You're fine then.
Give you the sentence you deserve.
Can you guys relax? Relax.
Oh god, he's an English teacher. Hug it out. Wow, I don't like that knife.
Stupid toad.
Well, admittedly, he was following the code because knife ain't gun. I'll save you again, sir.
We also said heroes don't kill people, and you definitely kill people with a knife.
God damn it, Waller.
Stop it. What? Another one?
Another one.
Catwoman, detain Batman. The rest
Meow.
of you, take care of Doe.
Wait, so she's altering the deal.
Sorry, but I think you can handle it.
I think she's having fun.
Yeah.
We fought before. It's fine.
I like that she's wearing a Joker. This is great.
Alright, Balin, thank you for
Shut up, Balin.
bringing that up. That's your mom, dude.
Well, at least now it's canonical. Now we know. I have to get like a drawing of Bandit and then like looking at a portrait of his dead parents, just like Batman.
Jesus.
I can't risk testing her.
What do
Don't
you
hold
wanna
back.
say?
Yeah.
Don't hold
yeah,
back.
Don't hold back. It's fine.
Then don't hold back. I can take it.
You think so? Thanks. I owe you one.
Oh, she liked that.
Yeah, exactly. Flipper.
Yeah, I don't want
Get rotated.
Oh man! I was
Oh no! They're on kill.
He got shot.
Mm-hmm.
Give up, Joker.
It's gonna be expensive surgery getting shot there.
Last chance.
Good thing he's got a billionaire friend.
You think you have us cornered?
That's
Oh
bomb.
shit! It's 2 bombs.
A bagel. No.
I'm trying to save
Dude,
people's
bagel.
lives.
Hello?
Save Avesta. Avesta. Oh, you went to save Cat Lady.
I literally didn't.
You
I
killed
just,
Avesta. You've killed her.
I'm sorry, I didn't even
Oh,
see.
we might be able to. We might be able to. Oh no.
Oh, you get to both.
I just
Okay.
grabbed the closest one. I wasn't
Batman,
paying-
yo.
Oh God, where's Gordon? Gordon? Damn, dude.
He does
Yes.
feel bad about injuring Batman, so our relationship has deteriorated, but it's not completely dead.
I love that the game gave me an achievement and it's not responding because of that. What's
Damn,
happening?
we're gonna go meet Gordon. Oh no, that's always a bad injury.
So, he ran.
This is the anime cancer. of the
Joker
Batman
got Waller
series.
and we're injured.
All right, Balance. Since this is a very great time,
Get your bearings.
you can reach out now. Oh God. Yeah, I got a little stick. Again.
Okay. Well, if you want me to reach out,
It's a long time, dude. It's a long while.
It's.
Let me see how far. Don't forget,
Oh,
you have to
you
do
don't
first
know.
language. It's
All of it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You can't
I think we
do it
should get
until-
rid of that, by the way, because while I really like hearing him speak in Hungarian and it's hilarious,
Yeah.
it is an absolute waste of chat.
Well,
Would you like to reach out,
admit-
Jack?
No, I'm just saying.
You could have saved me. You could have been the hero. And instead you abandoned me, Jack.
Oh no, it's not about saving you. You would have been reading the chat in English if you weren't reading it in Hungarian. It's just unfortunate for the chat because then everything that they had to say is lost to
gone.
time.
It's true.
Well, why don't you just read from where Young Daddy said about the throat cancer voice or something? I think that's where we were.
God, Young Daddy's in the chat.
Was
Izzy,
in the chat.
We are way further back than that.
Well, it's too late now. So that's where you're at.
Okay. Let me go find the throat cancer voice part.
Yeah, it's just about how stream was messing up. Look, we're fine. Right, Jack? We're fine.
No.
All right. This is always kind of a tough one because should I like read their names in Hungarian? Probably not. So you know at least who we're talking about. Young Daddy azt mondja, hogy a Jokernak is kellene kezdenie azt a torok rákos hangot. Hex azt mondja.
2, 3.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. Hex azt mondja, ezen rendeltet adok ki, hogy minden kábelrágot száműzenek a birodalomból. Üdv a chatben. Hello as well. Jess azt mondja, alig várom, hogy Batman meghalljon a játék végén. Ez nagyon bevisz a játékba. I don't know how to translate that. Caleb azt mondja, Alfred és a Joker egy helyen elég vad érzés. Jess azt mondja, valamiért nem lehet játékunk, ami főként átvezetőkből áll, de közben nagyon jó a játékmenete. Pedig a Yakuza létezik. You want Pressy? Or should I keep going?
I was seeing like where you could just read in English. I think after Caleb says the Flotsam stuff or something.
Flotsam stuff. Okay, you know, it's something that's gonna be really tough to translate.
You'll
I'll
be
try.
fine.
Jess azt, Young Teddy azt mondja, igazad van, soha nem látjuk őket egyszerre. Alfred titkos identitásos stories száll.
Batmobile. It'll get me home.
You got it.
Caleb
Oh,
azt
no.
mondja, a flotsam olyan termelék a vízben, amit nem szándékosan dobtak ki, gyakran hajótörés vagy baleset következtében. A jetsam viszont olyan termelék, amit a legénység szándékosan dobott ki a vészhelyzetben. That's actually interesting to know. I did not know that. Thank you, Caleb. Caleb azt mondja, tényleg megszerettem ezt a Jokert, kezd közel nőni hozzá.
Jokert.
Hex azt mondja, sebkezelés, idegen tárgyak eltávolítása, seb kapcsolódása, fertőzés megvárása. There we go. Perfect. That's how I would do it too, Hex. Caleb, I cannot do a British accent. Sorry. I can try, but it's gonna be terrible. Brit accentussal. Hogy érzi őt magát? Nem túl jól. Őszintességét értékeljük. Hex says, emlékezz, a szürke erkölcs...
You were supposed to read in English, Paul.
Oh, I can? Oh, thank God.
I told you when.
Hex says, remember, having gray morals is more fun than heroism or villainy. Caleb then says, we gotta go all in on Joker. I was voting for that too, Caleb, don't worry. Mostly because I know it's more interesting for the story, even though I'm a Catwoman stan. Jess says, Bob. Hex says, the armored APC, known as the Batmobile, is confirmed to be powered by fission material. Jess then says, QTE gear shifts. Do you think the Batmobile is a hybrid? Honestly, it sounds like it. Sounds like the Cadillac LMP car. Jess says, take the car apart and it's just a Toyota Prius underneath. Kelvin says, we're taking the Batmobile. Jump cut, we're taking the Batmobile. They had way too much fun with this. Jess says, there are good languages? Yeah, there definitely are. And there's also bad ones that suck. Caleb says, Chris and I speak in fartsy. No reaction from Izzy. Sorry, sorry, Caleb. Dakota says, yo, can I be Robin? You can be robbing us of these voice lines that you could be saying. Jess says, banned. Caleb says, robbing these banks. Hex says, yes, Farsi, the language that took over Farsi after the methane wars. Yeah, Elon Musk started the methane wars to power his rockets. Jess says, Robin D's Ballant making me want to read shit out loud. Damn you, Ballant. Sasha says, putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Caleb then says, Ballant has to read it in Hungarian. Dakota says, I have never seen the Batman.
We already read
Telltale.
that, Ballant.
It's just okay. It's just a lot easier to just read all of them than it is to skip one message at a time because I don't remember if we read that. I'm gonna have to do it that way. Jess says, "Oh no, joke's on you. Ballant is awful at reading chat. We'll never notice the redeem." Well, that's what we have Izzy for here. Caleb says, Joker asks Batman why he doesn't love him. I know. Jess says, thoughts are you're coming in right at the end. All seriousness, it's interesting. I think it's compelling seeing a different take on Joker like this. Dakota says, are you serious? Caleb says, Batman is kinda a wet blanket in this, but the supporting characters are excellent. Dakota then says, oh well. Caleb says, the context is that Joker and Batman are at a cafe and Joker wants dating advice, so Batman and Joker role play. This is true. Jess says, fucking, you should have started with Batman and Joker sit at a cafe talking about dating advice, because that sentence alone brings such a wonderful image to my mind. But yeah, this is the best Telltale game I've ever seen. I've only seen half of this and Minecraft story mode like a decade ago. Dakota says, "Oh yeah, how they give you choices." Oh, well, we did read this. I'll skip it. Jess says, "Among Us." Dakota says, "Yeah, the new one was so fucking good." Yeah, it's Jeremy Irons. Sasha says, "It's okay for Inception to suck, Jack. You didn't make it. You will live." Caleb then says, "Power move. She works for me now." Jess says, "Who? We should." Caleb says, "I came to end this. Keep cards close." Jess says, "What are we? Some kind of Suicide Squad?" Thanks, Jess. Caleb says, "Intimidation won't work." Jess says, "I vote silence too." Sasha says, "Don't put your booty on our neck. Call her the wall because you're going to smash through her like the Kool-Aid man." Hex says, "Fellow members of chat, should we file for divorce out of neglect?" Hey, when there's dialogue, you get the back seat. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Just says, the Jussie. Man, that Jussie be juicy. What can I say? Sasha says, "Really appreciate how no one in the city is around to listen to any of the main characters." Justin says, "The shadiest part of Gotham, the government. Hashtag ACAB. What have I got to do for someone to want to dress me up like Harley?" You can dress yourself up like Harley. It's a choice. Caleb says, "Thirst wins again." Jess says, "Batman out here with fucking Mjolnir now." Mjolnir. Hex says, Universal shock collar remote. Handy at conventions. Jess says, "Oh my god. Jesus Christ. A bomb." Caleb says, "Thirst wins again." Justin says, "See, as a youngin, Universal standard shock collars made no sense. As an adult, I'm not surprised at all that they're able to get this stuff." Oh, I'd like to read chat. Lamau, you goobers. Hex says, "Chat grows hungry, sharpening the pitchforks for rebellion." Just says, quite agreed on the language thing. I like hearing Balance speak Hungarian, but at the same time, it's kind of depressing not having what I actually said acknowledged. I can do a British accent. Oh my god, we're that far back? Yes. Just says, "To be fair, hybrids aren't to be underestimated. Most diesel locomotives are basically hybrids." Yes, and they're cool as shit. Jess says, "I can't dress myself up like Harley Ballant." What? You can't put on your own pants? Do you need help with that? Jess says, "It's called insecurity and probably other things." Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see, but just get yourself NordVPN and then you'll be secure.
Well, it depends. Should we fire Ballant or should we give it to Jack? Jack, how do you think about this? What are your thoughts?
What are you talking about?
Well, everyone's upset at Ballant for failing chat, so we can sacrifice Ballant and give it to you, or we can say Ballant.
We're playing a story game. It's hard to read chat. Also,
Exactly.
I'm on record as saying not every chat message should be read.
That's true.
And
you are.
I'm also on record as saying sorry, chat, for the Hungarian part where you actually just obliviate all of those messages. So
They don't even know what I'm saying. I could be saying all kinds of shit.
no,
But
you're
for
not that
practice,
creative.
I am. Yeah, it's easier for me. The thing is, it's so much easier speaking Hungarian when it's my thoughts and my, like the things I want to say, and it's a lot harder to translate other people's thoughts. Where I'm like, well, oh no, what are these words? I don't know what this is.
Huh.
So, well, are you on record for making a choice here, Jack, for Catwoman, since she's the notorious?
Come with me.
Really?
No,
Yeah.
say get out of town. She's gonna like that more, and then she'll be like,
"No,
actually,
come with
I'd
me.
rather
I'm gonna take
stay."
this thing off your neck."
Get out of town. Get the hell out of here.
Take it off your neck with my teeth. You know what? Actually, I like where this is going.
I hate life right now.
Come with me.
I would. It's only a matter of time before they realize I'm gone.
See, she liked that.
Right now,
I
let's
can get it
worry
off
about
you.
keeping you alive.
I can get you off.
Stay with me.
You're gonna have to come with me anyway. He's like, "Well, when I said suit seal, it literally just sealed the suit. I'm in a pool of my own blood. It didn't stay in the body. My body is not the suit."
Yep.
Lord.
A genuine concern.
A guy walks into a doctor's office.
Really?
The
How do
guy
you
says,
always know what not
"Doc,
to say?
I've got this thing with my hands." They won't stop shaking, and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, "Have you been drinking a lot?" And the guy says, "No, not really."
I spill most of it.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere.
That's fucking right, Alfred. I pay you.
Try not to move until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car arrived here, and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did.
He just can't control himself.
Alfred,
Poor boy.
John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses. Sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the attack,
We know
but
that
lost him in the
11
chaos.
people were seriously
This
injured.
incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
You told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger.
I'm sure his computer is called BatGPT.
Excuse me?
This Joker? From
It's called the
start,
Bat
John
computer.
has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is
The part before the dawn.
I can still save him. We can still fix him.
That's a Batman reference for you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Are you a person, right?
No.
It is now.
I'm a bat.
Okay. For you person and Ballant.
Yeah.
I can fix him.
Yeah, we can fix him.
I can't give up on him, Al. There's still a chance I can bring him back from the edge.
You're not.
What, Al?
Nothing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering.
Are you gonna leave too?
Careful now. All the way up, Batman. It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready.
Tiffany
Yes.
is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like when you became Batman. That's a difficult
You're
thing.
such an asshole, Alfred.
She's gonna be Robinette.
At least hear her out.
She's not ready for it.
Yeah.
No, Tiffany's not even close to being ready for something like this.
Well, then I guess you'll just have to shatter her dreams when you tell her.
You're such an asshole, Alfred.
Fine. We can shatter people's dreams.
No, I invited her into the role that her dad died
I
in.
need the help right now, and I mean you to have it.
She's gonna have a gun.
She doesn't even do fucking judo on Wednesday and Friday nights. Like, what?
Well, Friday nights are hard to give up. Okay.
Exactly. She doesn't have the level of commitment necessary. I like the way we have all these pictures of Joker and then also the art that the fucking developers wanted to use for Joker.
Don't let him use them against you.
It's like fucking Tweak and Craig out of South Park.
Which one's your favorite version? It has to be the flower for me.
The flower is like the most well-adjusted Joker there is, and it's still funny.
My favorite version is the art one. I mean, that's an awesome one.
The one with his little teddy bear?
No, the art one. Where's art? All the rest are pictures of him in real life.
They're all pictures.
They're all pictures. One of them just came from a file.
No.
If you remember the first one, the second, third, and fourth, they're all from just their screenshots of the game, basically.
Yes, which is his picture in real life. Since we're playing the game, or you want to be out of the game. But the one on the left is art. That's not a picture in the game.
That was a 2D JPEG in a envelope like file thing, like from the very beginning when we first got introduced to Joker.
Oh my god. The point is that it is not a put yourself in the game. Put yourself in the game. People take photographs. 3 of those are photographs and 1 of them is art.
I mean, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, cool. So anyway, the art one is the best looking one, in my opinion.
Oh.
Is it because he's like,
Because he's like,
less unhinged? I don't know. Like
he's
I feel
really
like the last.
unhinged.
I feel like the last one is the most unhinged. That's why I said that.
Yeah, they really did make the last one look crazy.
Which is good. I like it. He's got the same black paint on his face as Gerard in XCOM.
Dear God.
Did you copy the Joker?
They made the shadows on his hand so prominent he looks like Abrego Garcia's hand.
Do we know what we're doing?
Reading chat? We don't have to. It's just off
We
there.
gotta do
It's
it
fine.
fast, man.
It's fine. Hex says, add to the list of collars to collect. 1X shot collar. The more the better is all I'm saying, Hex. Jess says, I can put on my own pants, but they're jogging bottoms. They're underwhelming, and I have the confidence for mediocrity. Damn. Caleb then says, the only thing holding you back is yourself. Justin says, this is why other people matter. Caleb says, man, if it's that easy to be Batman, I should have been Batman. Justin says, I mean, being Batman is easy. Step 1, have lots of money. Hex says, clearly Bruce visits the computer terminal in his spare time. And just says, bringing a whole new meaning to blackface.
I don't need you to tell me things I already know. It's not my
Wow,
first
making
time
pissed
doing
off at
this.
you.
Perhaps, but this time is different, Bruce.
Hey,
You're
we
a
like
fool if you don't see
Joker.
that.
Wow, Alfred, don't fucking talk back. I pay your paychecks.
Jesus.
While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker
Breast.
and his associates.
Well, then where's Catwoman, dude?
John has often mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
That's
I
another
thought of
game.
that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
Catacombs? Is that what he just said?
Yes.
The agency searched the subway layer the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Willie D.
One of them
on
is
the left,
dead, right?
And that's Frank
Yeah.
Dumfrey.
Willie, is that the man that Bane?
He's dead.
Waller set up a stakeout at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock. John's gone to ground and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
Okay, Bangalore.
My word, you certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do. Oh my God. Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry. It looks worse.
This is what you're about to look
Used
like.
to him lying like this, unfortunately.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, well, not all of these are fresh. You see all the fucking scars, right? All the time.
Alfred's
All
right.
the goddamn time.
This happens all the time. Me getting hurt or almost killed.
And this time he's telling the truth.
I'm fucked up.
Rebar's new,
A
though.
long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency, it's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, there may be something there I can use to track him.
I'm coming with you.
God almighty, dumb bitch.
She's gonna slow us down.
Jack, she's a
So you can't even
specialist.
listen to
Chemical
us.
sniffers, advanced sensor suites, early warning defense nodes, all
She has
with
a
same
gremlin.
capability directly to your cowl. It scans
No
and
good.
catalogs evidence in a nanosecond.
Oh, it's connected to my
Maybe
cowl.
even
So
faster
what do
than
you
a backup.
what do you need to be around here for?
It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of
Have her
course.
help from afar. You can literally help from afar.
Yeah.
What does the fucking
Sorry,
matter?
Tiffany, but it's just too dangerous.
But you can help.
Work at a distance, like your father did.
You can still help from here through the bat computer.
Yeah, well, the
Or you could even
relationship
help from
changed.
3 blocks away. You could come help closer if you wanted. Just
Get to work.
Ooh,
She's
Alfred didn't
upset.
make
Oh
it.
my
Good.
God, Alfred.
Alfred
You
is consistently
suck balls.
for all these people. It's like, did they like it or did they not like it? Okay, one way or the other. I don't know. But if Alfred likes it, we know we did something wrong. If Alfred doesn't like it, we know we selected the right choice.
Yeah, it's literally like Alfred was so concerned over us dying in the field, but you're gonna send this child in with no training.
Yeah,
And no
she has
experience.
no training. Like, she's never
Yeah.
done any of this. Of course you're gonna be, like, from afar. Why are you upset, dude? Don't be mad.
Alfred, go kick rocks. You're the worst Alfred I've seen.
So is Waller, like, missing?
Ready to
I
go
mean,
on
I
this
think
end?
I think she's just like working through her
Wasn't
agents and stuff
expecting
currently. She's in her
Might
office.
not be able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction
Never
this
mind,
crime
I'm
scene
stupid.
falls under. The agencies or the GCPDs. So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, alright? My people are here to help however they can.
It's good to
It's
see you.
good to
I love
see
you.
I'd heard.
Technically, I'm not here. Not in an official capacity, anyway.
Working outside of the law. Let me know if you need any pointers.
Good one.
So what's the plan?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is. And where he may have taken Waller.
Forensics ran
I
it
actually
through the
really like this
system.
car.
Found it was stolen from the stack.
You came here with a fucking coffee, all right?
I recognize it.
He has to stay awake. He's old.
It is 11 p.m.
Yeah, he's old.
It's fine. He's gonna be up for hours still, dude. He's working.
Scan the little pudding.
Custom plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV.
No.
All right, I need custom plates for my bike. I don't know what it's gonna say. It's got to say something.
Watch
cool.
us have no clues, but they're just like, we had this asset that we really wanted to put this car in here, and we spent a lot of time on it, and we couldn't think of anything we could do with it. We're just gonna make you examine it.
The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since.
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations.
This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Oh, so what you're going to do, her bright idea of investigating, trying to find out where this car came from, is to need additionally the name of the place where it came from so she can tell us where it came from.
Well, you know.
Someone was thirsty. What do you think?
Yeah.
Run DNA?
No.
It's Harley.
No.
Yeah.
It really
Wow,
did
there
have
was
nothing.
truly nothing.
It really had nothing.
You and me raking over a crime scene?
Yeah. Ever since your wife went over to Chicago or whatever she went to in the third movie.
Not realizing you were one of the good guys. You and I came to an agreement. We
I remember.
worked together to make Gotham safer.
Thank you, I was there.
I lost my head the other day.
I know.
I want you to know
you
I'm
did.
sorry.
I accept your apology.
Like I said I would when Waller.
You were out of line.
No apology necessary.
I said and did some things I'm not proud of.
No apology.
I regret it.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to
That's all I could ask of
apologize for.
anybody.
You're a good man for saying that.
Oh, you liked
Yeah,
it.
see, yeah. Yes, I know. But you're gonna tell him that you're gonna rake him over the coals
Yeah.
and think he would like that?
Yeah.
He ain't cat lady.
Oh.
What is it now, Tiffany?
Batman, got something.
It's a faint signal.
Wow, Bane trails. Ew.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
This drone is so stupid.
Is it useful?
No, not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
Like, it clearly has a camera that can look around and it has to angle its whole stupid body.
Joker's knife. Must have lost it after he went into a frenzy against Bane. Bane's blood won't lead us to Joker.
How did you know that the car was going to be useless?
I just have feelings.
You're a physicist. You're not allowed to have those.
Electrical burns.
From the agency guns?
They were firing wildly. A controller to the shot collars that Waller's using on the Pact. Damaged. Can you isolate the signal from this device?
Sure, but why?
I've seen what these collars can do. Might come in handy.
Guess we're just gonna go up all along. Don't make me walk this. Okay.
Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, that he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder. Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
I have batarang.
Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here I thought that was our nickname.
A Maker's Mark. WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. He was killed by Bane. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a drinking problem, apparently.
Chemical plants. Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with the paint used on Joker's car.
Oh, so is that kind of a name?
Ace
Okay,
Chemical.
that's a little smarter.
Their main plant was shut down last year.
After the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
We found him.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time.
I don't answer to you.
Yeah, I
all
don't
take
answer to
orders
you.
from me now.
I answer to Gotham.
Take orders from you, Quinn. Stand down.
Let me show you
What
how
we
to
got,
do
what we
it.
needed. We're about to leave. Just walk away.
This is Agent Quinn. Suppressing fire.
What? Oh God, it's XCOM.
You can tell I'm a nerd because that more so reminds me of Armo.
Save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk. Poor guy's falling in.
Not a chance in hell. He's over you.
What do you guys want to say?
Sorry, we have to find Joker, and I'm saying not a chance in hell we're gonna find him.
That she's gonna find him.
And not,
Oh,
not
not a
chance in hell that
not
we're
a
gonna
chance in
help.
hell. Yeah, okay.
We could
I'm not
find him
helping you
together.
find- No, we can't. He's our boy.
Oh, okay.
I'm not telling you anything.
Can't
Shut
say
the
I'm
fuck up, Friday.
surprised. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people. Oh well, I'll try something you can understand. I need back. Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Good lord, how did you hit that?
What do you want to do? Pull her?
Tear her down.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I was hoping that you would just like break the thing and not.
I did
yank
too.
her.
I did too.
I like how the helicopter is hovering in the air but at an angle.
Uh-oh.
Something they famously do not do.
Wow.
She hacked
So you
it?
could like with. Yeah.
Well, we did get the controller earlier and isolate the signal.
What? No, Tiffany did this without the thing. She's
Yeah, she
doing
just
it
hacked it.
independently. So why aren't you like keeping that at a low level, disabling amount?
You son of a.
Montoya.
Got it, sir.
Montoya. Okay, do your best Harley accent. Oh. Okay, Montoya. I don't really know what. You wave them off, and they listen to the person who's got the fucking
You off the Blackgate, where you belong.
radio. That's it.
The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get
That's
what
right.
I want, and there's not a damn thing
Pause.
you can do about it.
No one can save you from me.
I like that.
Uh,
I really wish they actually did a fucking Batman voice in the Batman game. How cool would that be?
they do a Batman voice.
It sucks. It's
You know,
bad.
it's not Christian Bale Batman. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be Christian Bale Batman.
You don't gotta be anything other than what you're trying to be, baby. You know that song?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
I do.
But yeah, I guess I can read some chat now.
Okay.
Yeah, scroll back. It's one of those.
Is it?
It is one of those. It is. Jess says. Never mind. I didn't have to scroll back.
I know.
Jess says, you put all your money into a nice ultra wide like that, you're gonna put the most high class pornography at max resolution on it. Hex says, going with the 4K setup. Caleb says, well, Catwoman isn't his associate, right? And Jess says, catacombs is how it's pronounced. Then we talk about shock collars. Be careful with those. And Hex points out, they do make some in low voltages for humans. Don't ask how I know. We will. Caleb says, I'm not surprised. Hex says, Bane residue. Sasha says, Willie Diode. I don't know. Jess says,
Wile E. Coyote, right? Like Wile E. Coyote.
Coyote. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense.
Does
Jess
it
says,
for you, Valent?
well, it does. It does. It does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I don't know why I thought Willie Coyote in my head, and then Wile E. Coyote makes a lot more sense, which is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the reference he was making was right to because he was WD.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
I don't think Valent got it.
That part. No. Jess says, outfit. This voice sucks. What? I vote we gag balance. Don't need these opinions. And Hex says, I second this. Okay, this is some bullshit, guys. Look, I'm just saying that the Christian Bale voice is better because it's funny. And I'm a funny guy. I like that kind of thing.
You're funny? Wow.
I sure am. At heart. And not in practice.
All right.
You can't touch me, Bats. I'm the one in control here. Not you, not the GCPD.
Even if you escape this, you'll never be free. I will hunt you down until you pay for everything you've done.
You don't scare me. I've outrun you before. I'll do it again.
Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up this mess.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman. Good hunting.
Jack, why are we still injured?
Oh, because you don't heal from a substantial in and out abdominal injury in a matter of 48 minutes.
Man, that's crazy. Can you take medicine like that without water?
Yeah, I do it
necessary.
I was asking Jack, really.
Oh.
Have you done it many times?
No.
It's the slowest walk we've ever done.
Batman, got a visual on Joker and Waller. Doesn't look like he's hurt her.
Not yet.
Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
Lecture me. I'm the Batman. I am justice. You're an intern.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder, so the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But still, are you okay, buddy? I was really worried about
Let Waller go.
Never better. Never better. It's all about the mind games because we got to make him think we're in peak fighting condition here.
You just want to let Waller go, not acknowledge
I don't know. I mean, I want to acknowledge what he had to say. I don't think that he will believe that we're perfectly well.
Yeah, but I feel like if we just say let Waller go, he'll get offended.
Yeah.
Let her go.
He's a soft boy.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Of course you are. No way would a couple pesky bombs take you out. Things got crazy on that roof, huh? I mean, you sold me out to our biggest enemy. It was upsetting, but the two of us can get back on track. I know it. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity.
She deserves a cell, not
The
this.
only enormity I'm seeing is your jail sentence.
God, I really don't like you.
Waller needs to go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take? You know,
Sometime.
I don't know why you're not more into this. Think of everything.
I'm into justice.
Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agents.
I know I've made mistakes.
That's true.
You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what
I played
do
1.5 Telltale games.
I'm not ashamed.
You're not
Do
innocent
it
here.
for yourself. You didn't want that virus to keep people safe. You wanted to use it to advance your career.
My career is how I keep people safe. I fight.
You're totally right.
Izzy's favorite part.
Sucks. Let's keep the show rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler, and then you tried to pin it on me.
Didn't kill him, like I said.
It was you. You killed Riddler. Say it.
I
don't think she did.
not.
Well, who killed him?
There's one thing I
It was part of the League of Shadows or whatever. Not the League of Shadows. That group of people.
Now what?
Let's see.
We could
Tiffany's
signal Tiffany. We don't know what she can
Yeah.
do though.
Yeah,
she's
we don't
got
know what she can do.
She's got non-lethal options. She has a gun barrel
we did
attached
tell
to the
her,
front of her
no
drone,
gun.
and it's not lethal.
I mean, they did make Signal Tiffany bigger. They're like, you got to Signal Tiffany.
They did.
Throw
increase the
Batarang
font
is.
size. That's really funny.
I feel like Signal Tiffany might be okay because then maybe he'll feel a little bit less like the bat is aligned against her, like aligned against him so heavily.
Okay.
No!
Well, it's pretty clear pretty clearly associated with us yelling now. Dogs.
The way boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
Damn, Lucio, you gotta go on a diet. Me. Oh, I was hoping that he was gonna take an arrow to the knee. Oh, you did? Oh! Wait, what did you select? That wasn't me.
I hit anchor because you took too long.
Oh, whatever.
It's okay.
But that was great, the clotheslining. Where'd you get your knife again?
I don't know.
It's more than one knife.
Are you? I get you're trying. This isn't my way. This is not my way.
You can't just use the voice to like make it like to sell it more.
But it is, because if it sounds like something that Batman might say, then you can use the voice.
Yeah.
This isn't my way.
Really? Today, this isn't.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, you fucked up.
Trying to trip me up.
God damn it, I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, we're not just like her.
Says they're for the greater good.
Oh no, we fucked up.
No.
Word.
I only do it for Gotham.
That's an excuse. So you can do whatever you want.
But we don't. We
Wow,
don't
he
kill.
really has gone off the deal. My justice keeps Gotham safe.
Nothing like Waller.
But it's not me. It's her.
I am justice. What I do keeps Gotham from becoming the swamp it once was. I've given everything to protect this city.
Delusions of grandeur much. Yet
A little bit,
another
yeah.
thing you have in common with Waller?
Oh no, it's not
It's
working.
okay. We had to say Gotham. That's all it is. Bruh, we completely lost him. As of course we were going to do.
It wasn't Waller.
You don't even listen.
Oh my god, Tiffany killed.
Waller didn't
Tiffany
kill
killed Riddler.
I did, because he killed my
I
father.
know it was wrong. Now.
Now?
Are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect. I should kill them both. Everyone here is guilty.
Oh my
This is
god.
between us, Joker. This is you and me now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think like if you're... Yeah, this is between us, Joker. That's what Batman would say.
This is a joke.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is
Leave him alone!
Tell them to your distraction over there.
Dude, I don't even know her. Oh, who are you, Barack Obama?
Jesus, Chuck.
What?
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Oh, she blocked it though. Good job. That's pretty awesome.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the answer. People just
Get up.
pick and choose what they believe.
You gotta use the
I
mouse
am.
to do that.
No different.
And move your mouse
Hello?
up. Where's the?
I literally was. You saw me do it.
Physics.
Is that how that works?
She'll never type again. Oh no. Anyway. Gordon.
He's down. Hands where we can see
Oh.
them.
It's not
No.
Gordon.
I wish.
Ugh, those painkillers.
After everything we've been through together, this is how it ends.
I'll
You
get
did
you
this to
help.
yourself.
I'll get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? Where it all started? I've come so far since then, Batman. Because of you. I believe.
Because of you.
Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, this is how Jokers happen. Release the fake bones, Morty! Yeah, well, what a shocker. Joker went completely jokey, and there was nothing you could do to stop that. What?
We're gonna have to stop him.
It's true. Oh.
Now we're fighting.
Okay, this has gotten to be a very lame fight.
Yeah, this is pretty terrible.
Just throw like 3 of them. Batman knows how to. He's really got the laugh.
Grapple slam. Yeah.
Hahaha, Batsy.
That's enough.
Yeah, he's gone completely giggly. Get his ankle. Oh. No guns! No guns! I said no guns! Oh god,
No,
it is
he's
the second
got so
gun.
many types of guns.
Oh, Wonder Woman it. Yeah, hell yeah. Wonder Woman 3 times. 2 hops this time.
Do you think we're still friends?
No, it looks like we may
Probably.
not be friends.
Or
Although I
like it's
think we
complicated, maybe?
I
Frenemies?
think they might remove them.
Did you see that Judy chop?
Yeah.
I think they might remove
Uppercut.
us from their Neopets.
No,
friends
body
list.
slam.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
the uppercut's gonna look so good. I just don't want him to go over the railing. Okay,
late.
cool.
I was about to.
Bro.
Oh.
Oh, not the other side.
He's just copying us.
Yeah, but he got way more mouth-harangues made.
Yeah.
No, we gave you every picture.
Wanting to be like you. Be loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore.
How many times are we gonna slap him around?
I don't
He's
know.
really become resistant to everything.
Yeah, somehow. Okay, not too resistant to that at least. Max voltage. Never mind, this was the right call.
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know I should hate you for that. But I don't. Because I had such a good time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your friend?
I did.
I mean, we did. It's true.
Care about.
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
Where?
Oh yeah, then he killed 3 people in front of our eyes.
You are one messed up guy.
You'll never forget that. How could it be so?
It can only be this way because of Willy Coyote.
I hate that.
It's like the new Donald Glover.
You too.
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess
It only looks that way. I mean, I like you.
All in a day's work. Yeah.
Doesn't make you special, Waller. It certainly doesn't mean I like you.
I don't like you either.
Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer, make sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now that the bad guy's in cuffs.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really.
Almost sounds like sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
I tried to move it.
Pure silence.
Timeline.
Well, you had like 2 seconds to do it.
And easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect Gotham, to uphold the law, to
You
make
went too
the
far.
world a safer place.
Yeah.
Whatever your reasons, you went too far. You escalated things on the bridge. You got people killed. And coming after me? What were you thinking?
You sided with that maniac. What was I supposed to do? Give you a medal? You act so high and mighty. At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those
That's
friends
how I
of
get
yours who went cuckoo. You didn't even flinch. Because you're one of them.
How do you think I catch them? I need to be to do what I do.
I'd have to agree. We're done here. Signal the withdrawal.
No, that was ultra negative.
That
Well,
conversation.
Catwoman.
We didn't need to be positive with her anyway.
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure. So, here we are once again. Gotham's safe.
God, he looks like he wants to fuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It
Some
felt
smoking.
pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like
Cigarette
old
comes
times.
after.
Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore. Turned into an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes.
I want our partnership back.
Trying to stay useful.
We have to work together, Jim. Solve cases. Lock up the scum who terrorize our streets.
I'd like that.
So would I.
Oh, I gotta take this. Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
I'll be as familiar to you as the night. Wow, we could have figured it out all along, and super easily.
Yep.
It's almost like we chose not to.
Why would you say that?
So what is she supposed to be? Because she's got like this drone now. She's gonna be, I'm Nightwing. I'm the female version of Nightwing.
I have no idea what they're going for her.
She better not be the female version of Nightwing.
Tiffany,
swear to God.
We need to talk.
Yeah.
Killing is wrong.
You're hurt.
No
It's nothing. I
guns.
saw you take much worse. Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it?
It did.
No.
I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid...
I realized I might get a lecture. Oh no.
I guess I was hoping you never would.
You could have told me, I guess.
Yeah.
All these other options are actually terrible.
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family
Damn.
apart.
Okay.
Bruce. My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out.
Luke.
Her brother.
My father's death broke
I didn't even know she had a brother.
broke all of us.
Remember when it was just Lucius?
I won't ask for forgiveness.
Wish.
But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless.
Nothing
justifies murder.
I had to do something to take back control. Please
I mean, the thing is,
tell me
you're
I
only
did
human,
that.
I get it, but also
Nothing
no murders.
justifies taking a life. Not even a need for revenge.
I hope she remembers that as a lesson.
You both loved my dad. You'd be more flexible.
No, I'm super flexible. I'm giving you a lecture, but I'm not taking you to jail.
That's true.
Shit, we're threatening her with jail here?
No, we're just upset. We're just upset with her, I think.
Yeah, where do we go from here? I guess we take the elevator.
This puts me on your most wanted list.
So, do we need to face
No, you need a
justice?
mentor.
Ooh. You need to face justice. Put her in
No, you need a
jail.
mentor.
Yeah, get rid of
You
her.
fill your father's shoes. You need to learn right from wrong. You need
Yeah,
someone
exactly.
to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
I'm going to mold you!
You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
That's right. Your father was paid. You're doing it for free.
That's right, Tiffany. Just a little bit of murder is excusable.
Then let's get started.
She got one free kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody gets one.
Why does she have the
the criminal who
Minecraft
killed our
jetpack?
parents killed two. That was his mistake. Okay, we get to glide. She gets to jet.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. If we want to go faster, we just flap our arms. Duh. I've never seen a bat before.
Is Alfred gonna like be like, fuck off?
Oh my god, he's drinking and he has a hat.
He's
He
leaving.
told us he was drinking too much.
I was going
Who is
to
this
write a
from?
note.
I don't know.
I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be.
Oh, he's leaving.
He's going on
Then
vacation
again,
to
this won't be the
Florence.
first time I found my courage in a
He wants to have a
single
dream.
Courage for what?
saying goodbye.
One really has to wonder why he's quitting.
It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You can't leave me.
You can't leave me, Alfred. I know things have been hard, but they'll get
Bruce,
better.
Please, don't try and stop me. My decision is already made.
He quit?
Your protestations, well,
Guess so.
they won't make things any easier.
But why?
Yeah, why? Really, why?
Ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer.
Yeah, it's easier now.
It's not sustainable. At least not for
Yeah,
me.
just be the butler.
Just be my butler, dude. You don't have to fight the war.
So, take a back seat from the operations. Put your feet up for a while. Keep us stocked with cucumber sandwiches and tea.
And just stand.
Oh god, you just belittled him so badly.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
While you bleed out on the back.
Yeah, like kinda. Could you do that?
Yeah, you made me staple my arm together.
Used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them
What
up.
has changed?
I don't know.
God, I hate these people.
At least not to me.
Nothing is clear.
become
We can't tell right from wrong.
Great. Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact.
Why do you
Took advantage
care?
of someone you met in your asylum, for God's sake. Someone
You
clearly challenged with a
And it worked.
What the fuck?
It worked, dude.
Why is
it
he
worked.
upset?
This is like a
Someone
normal
has clearly
thing.
challenged your tendency to violence. In a manner of speaking, it worked. We saved the day.
Close when you should have put him away. Inspired
No,
him to become
I
something
became his
far more
friend.
dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
What?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy.
Well,
For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse.
Well,
that's
we're
not
though.
true.
Thought, I know, but one that
The good
gives
outweighs
you
the
way
bad.
You must be drunk.
I'm not blind to the damage I cause, nor am I to the chaos that swirls in Gotham. But I have to believe The good outweighs the bad. I thought you did too.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone.
Asshole.
Tiffany has blood on her hands.
That was not our fault at all.
Yep.
Better, as if her enthusiasm might
Yeah, that's your fault. I kept trying to keep her away.
The lives we touched
Asshole.
were touched by pain. Friends, colleagues,
wow.
innocents.
Stop whining.
Stop whining, Alfred.
Yeah,
The lives we touch are
fuck you,
touched by pain.
Alfred.
Oh wow, the people who are victims of murders in their families are they're in pain. We didn't fucking kill the people, dude.
I don't know.
God.
I don't understand.
By the way, Nightbot is not linking your Patreon or Twitter properly.
That is correct. We saw that at the very beginning of stream.
Run from it, unless we are the
We'll have
problem.
to fix it.
Leaving this all behind might be the only solution.
Yeah, get out of here, dude. Did you tell him to stop whining?
I just said, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah. Oh, your tremors are gone? Yeah, it's because you were drinking,
The
dude.
minute I made the decision to go. I thought
Okay.
it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors,
What the fuck?
the fainting spells.
Alfred, I'm so sorry.
Okay, don't put that on me, brother.
Alfred, I'm...
So what's he saying? He's saying seeing me going out in danger causes him to freak out?
Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chase...
I'm nothing like my father!
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Give me a
I
break.
can't really believe that.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Just because we used Joker's like as friendship, which we were like still friends with him, sorta.
Yeah, he's just kind of a murdering
Alfred, these
freak,
comparisons...
so we had to stop him.
You knew the evil my father was capable of. You think you see that in me?
I said nothing about evil, Bruce.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying you'll end up...
Stop speaking of Riddlers, Riddler.
Face down in an alley. Shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham.
So he's afraid we'll die?
Be witness to that.
Michael Caine did it better, and he also didn't sound like an absolute dipshit. I won't bury you too. I buried your parents, and I won't bury you. Alright.
Like I've been enabling you.
Okay.
Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different.
He looks silly with the hat on.
My boy! Don't call me my boy. I deserve my dad, and he's dead.
I'm sorry.
You did the best you could. Have a nice life. Enjoy
You
Florence.
did the best you could, Al. In a single night, the family was shattered, and you were left to pick up the pieces.
I may have picked them up, but I did a poor job sticking them back together.
Wah, wah.
Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
So he really is being like, fuck you, I guess.
Ah, that was a really interesting observation he made.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
I guess we got like a very negative outcome with Alfred. Surely there was a version of Alfred that is not this shitty.
I'm sure.
But we have to choose between Alfred or Batman.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Well, we are the night. See ya.
Give up Alfred.
Or give up Batman.
This guy's been an asshole. This is the bad timeline, Alfred.
Yeah, we'll get somebody else to make us cucumber sandwiches.
I mean, Avesta was looking for a job, I guess.
It's true.
Are we really giving up Alfred?
I mean, that's what I would pick, but I don't know what you're gonna pick.
I don't want to give up Batman.
You're right, Al. It's who I am.
Plus, he has a dumb hat
I'll
on.
always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Aw.
Okay, Dad.
Alfred, you didn't teach me how to do taxes on TurboTax.
Dude, the Alfred C story has been such ass through both games, but especially this game.
That was it.
Well,
Damn, dude.
that was certainly a dumb ending.
Your choices are ready, Jack. Are you prepared?
Sure.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
You and literally nobody told her you would bring her to justice. Wait. Oh, this is where the game is incapable of connecting to the internet.
Right, because
the crazy numbers.
Yeah, because
So we told her we'd bring her to justice, and then all the rest of this was useless. So just go to the next one. It's not even helpful. We can't learn anything by these choices. Amanda Waller.
Won't give us that look.
Wait, this did connect. Wait, nobody told her that we would bring her to justice? Is it anybody playing Batman in Batman game? We remain in a stalemate with her. Well, what a shocker. Okay, next. That was a good pose from her, though. You and 100% of people want to fuck Jim Gordon.
This is Jack's boyfriend.
What?
We're partners.
These are fucking lizard people. Only 60% of people accepted Gordon's apology, and nobody would take her to tell her we're gonna seek justice. What? What?
Yep. This is the real world, Jack. You're being shown what a normal person would pick.
We're the normal people. These other people are retarded. Catwoman.
I weighed my options, and what can I say?
You and 2.6% of players wiped away Selena. Well, okay. That was very much not too Batman thingy to do. But you know what is a Batman thingy to do? Sacrifice one criminal record for the greater good. So there you are.
But also, she's hot,
on the
so
prowl.
I don't know, man.
What does that mean, on the prowl? Like, did she...
It means she's still out and about, and she's not dead, and she's not in jail, and
it's also not like we're in an active relationship with her, because otherwise it'd say no longer on the prowl. She's settled for you.
No, that's not. Oh, great.
So she's not Nightwing, right? Like, that's established?
No. You and 80% of players took her under your wing. I mean, here there's no good choice because she's a boring and meaningless character.
She sucks.
She's repenting for the murder of Riddler.
Oh yeah, Avada Kedavra. Wow, half of people invited her to do something meaningless, and the other half of people invited her to show herself out.
Good luck, Jack. She's a coup.
COO.
I just wanted to get you, okay? And I think I succeeded.
I'm not sure that you did.
I think I
Parts
did.
unknown. You and 58% of players. Well, some people think that they're playing as Batman, but we know that none of these players were playing as Batman because they all said, Harley, have a nice life. God, you're so lame, Alfred. They fucked Alfred. This is the only bad Alfred in existence.
Well, Jack, yes to the hat or no? I just want to know.
No. Hats are fine. This hat, no.
I know, just that hat.
I like his crazy eyes.
We're still friends, matey.
Together, even under strain.
He thinks we're crazy for considering him a friend.
Oh, come on. Bane doesn't get like a little
Did you
animation?
save Willie or Agent Harrison? 2 players we don't care anything about. Okay. So 70% of players saved Willie. 14% of players hesitated. Well,
Yeah,
I
they
guess they don't
didn't
know the
attack
pause
at
button.
all.
Did you take her?
No.
Into the field?
Only 77% of people did take her into the field. That's insane.
That's
it's
crazy.
actually agreed to hand over Joker to Waller. Okay, people mainly didn't do that, and I feel like maybe we shouldn't have done that. Did you give up the cowl so Alfred would stay?
You can refuse to
5.7 said get out of here. Wow. Honestly, good for
that
them.
That would have been the better choice.
Which Joker did you defeat? 55% of people defeated Vigilante Joker, even though not 55% of people made Joker a Vigilante. You'd think that would be a conditional thing, but no.
Look at all the photos we collected, Jack.
Oh, I like the way she's holding him.
Cute. Yeah, some of these are kind of sweet.
Yeah, you just like the pouty one.
Oh, that's because it resonates with me. I'm a pouty boy.
Are you getting post-credit scenes?
Oh, yeah. It's a Marvel game, didn't you know?
Visitor for John Doe.
Bruce!
We're still friends!
But we said we weren't going to abandon him.
That was the shortest chapter we had.
Wow! That was great. I have so much chat.
That's true.
Well,
how's your energy, Jack?
Not great.
You can handle it, though.
But not terrible.
You can at least summarize while I doodle something. You can summarize your thoughts.
Wait, we gonna doodle. Well, do you want me to do chat? I switch over.
Yeah, I'm just opening up the playlist.
All right. Jess says hashtag overthrow ballant. Young Daddy says Willie Coyote and the Roadrunner Factory. Jess says also it wasn't outfit. It was more like outfit. I hope we got that right this time. It's a little hard to tell. Sasha says Mega Man's greatest antagonist, Dr. Willie. Young Daddy says you. Young Daddy says you killed Riddler. No, I didn't. Class trial debate theme starts. Jess says rubber bullets. Finally, Yakuza 4. Sasha says no. Young Daddy says boom, 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 doom, doom. Which whatever. Jess says what the fuck is that firing pose? Hold the gun as low as fucking possible because your intention is to spray everything around. You know, people do that in real life sometimes. It's worrying. Hex says, dude got that premium AK-47 skin. Jess says, itching gun autism noises. Young Daddy says, Waller rolling her eyes during all this is so funny. Lady, you at knife point right now. Be for fucking real. The DEI hired did it? Question mark? Hexen says, wait, don't tell me I got the gun wrong. Jess says, not you in particular. AK-47 is for one kind an archaic term, and for two, it doesn't refer to the gun most people actually see. Young Daddy then says, Lamau, I thought that boomerang he threw was a pair of clattering teeth. All I saw was the red and white vaguely mandible shape. I wish it was clattering teeth. That would have sold me on this Joker. Sasha says, Mommy, where do Jokers come from?
Dear Lord.
Man, do you have an answer for this man? Do you know where Jokers come from?
Jack, it's a you question.
No.
Do you have any idea how to fix this pose to make it more commander-ish?
Were you gonna share on Discord?
I mean the music, but not the drawing.
Oh, you're gonna do. I like this even better. Right, so that's not the commander. That's the guy behind the scenes.
I
right?
know, but like there wasn't
Yeah,
any.
no, you're right. You're right. You're completely right.
I just had this vision of like him over the screen and shit. So it's like it's not exactly, but what you had as an idea is like that's the closest I could do. Really, is this over
What is
the?
his name?
Is this
He's
like
the head of the council, but
I don't know.
Is this gonna be like a thumbnail?
Fuck yeah, dude. These are the other ones here. Here you go. Those are the other sketches I've got. But this is my thumbnail. This is where I kind of like do a really loose sketch that's like 5 seconds, and then I'll actually sketch it out properly. But I'm just blocking
it's
it.
amazing
something?
how behind we are. Or no, we didn't see any of it actually. Sorry.
Oh, you're making him very dark in the face now.
Well, I didn't know.
See anything that you.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure how intense you wanted the shadow, which is why I put the.
Oh my god.
This thing here.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know either.
I just didn't know what I was like semi on this, and then I didn't know what to do really here on his face. I just had that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Balance. Sorry, continue. I'm just really, I didn't have this prepared, so I'm just really quickly.
That's okay.
I guess.
Jess says.
Go ahead.
Jess is living up to her name. Jess says, when introduced, it was just the AK, and it wasn't long until it was replaced with the AKM, and that's what 95% of people actually know, because it's what saw the most use. Oh God, in response to Mommy. Hex says, honestly, I'm just ripping on the FPS trope of having loudly colored skins for guns. Young Daddy then says, not the Batarang off. Jess says, yeah, just big autism itch. Sasha says, I swear, I read that as autism lich and the first time and thought, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Young Daddy says, this isn't even triumphant beating the fuck out of the special needs guy. Like, this is just sad. Do we really need to do all that? Hex says, sounds kind of like late level lich variant if I've ever heard one. Stabbed in the hand. Okay, Nagito wannabe, says Young Daddy. Jess says, Jesus Christ wannabe. Also, yes, it's tragic. We need to come to blows to wear this fucker out. Young Daddy says, well, I never did, but if I were in that situation, I would have just let him think what he wanted. Sorry, I have to turn down the music because I cannot hear my own thoughts.
I can turn it down if you want.
No, I can do it on my side. You
it's
should
too
not
late.
do it
I
on yours.
I already did.
Because you adjust it for stream, you really shouldn't do it on yours.
That's too late, Bob.
Okay. Jess says, like, it contrasts how far this relationship has fallen with how it was at its height. Young Daddy then says, he was physically kicked while he was down enough. No need for the emotional kick down. Now a brawl with Waller? Hex says, aw, even Joker has a shrine to Bruce. What a cute couple. Jess says, I would keep quiet, so I'm happy. Because we missed the option, yeah.
My dad.
Young Daddy says,
my one option.
Young Daddy says, I'm DEI wing instead of Nightwing. That's good. Jess says, God, this joke,
please.
not in this day and age, please. Hex says, humanity is the only species that can...
Before you get too far in the Viper thing, it kind of looks like you're holding your butt, and it's a very large butt.
It's a very awkward pose, to be real, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
definitely.
I knew it was going to be silly, so why not go all out? You know what I'm saying?
Didn't you think it was a good idea, though?
Oh,
Silly's
why
great.
do you think I'm drawing it?
I love silly.
I had no fucking idea.
If you stop right there, it looks like a Moomin for a moment.
Well, you gotta relax, dude.
Or not a
reading.
Moomin, sorry, a Moogle. Whatever. I got it
Oh
wrong.
my fucking... Just read chat. I can't talk to you right now.
Hex says humanity is the only species that can both consciously take life and give life. Well, that's abjectly wrong. Sorry. Jess says he's watched us.
Say it again.
So I meant to say objectively, and I hope nobody would
No.
catch it.
No. Say read chat. I'm not giving you shit.
Humanity is the only species that can both consciously take life and give life.
And who said that?
Hex.
All right, Hex, you have won the award for stupidest thing said tonight, even if it's not.
Jesus.
even if we're not done, Balance not going to top that.
What if he did though? What if he did?
Oh my God! Then I'm
a
gonna have to take everything. I'll have to give a full-on Curb Your Enthusiasm apology to Hex, and I will have to give it 3 times worse to Ballant if he says something dumber than humanity is the only thing that takes life and gives life.
Consciously. That's the important key word.
Where do we put Ballant in this? You guys have any thoughts? Because the title has to sit here, right? XCOM, war, right? Blah, blah, blah. And then this is the part number. Whoops, wrong layer. Part number here. Oops. 1. And then, so
It
there's
looks
not
like you're
really...
humping a sushi.
I've got an
idea. You got
idea.
any more critiques, Mr. Artist?
I don't know how. I have no idea how you would draw that
Do
effectively.
you know how hard it is to get this in a small ass thing so you can read it on a
Yes,
fucking
I know
thumbnail?
about how hard it is
Yeah.
to fit.
Look, I made a
Yeah,
butt.
right.
XCOM.
But here, I've got an idea,
Or-
Izzy. You can
You
just
can just
have...
do WOTC.
Jack, that was...
What?
What do you want from me here, huh?
Oh, I was just trying to save you some room.
Okay. Well, it's
XCOM 2.
It's a just like
WOTC.
it's a sketch. So I'm showing you where the title is, which is here.
Okay, okay.
I just don't know where Ballant is. See, so we've taken up, I want to say, over half of the fucking screen, right?
Yeah. So I've got
where's
an idea.
Ballant?
Let me put it out there.
Look, here's
here's
our half.
You just have Bandit's nose sticking up from the bottom right corner, sniffing the table.
What's our
It's
half?
perfect.
What?
Or screaming from the screen like, "Help! I'm being shot!"
You want him here, like a little nub?
Well, the little nub is probably fine. I don't see what you're doing because I'm behind, but
Yeah, we're way behind.
We're
hopelessly
very behind. If I refresh the stream, it'll be better. I just need to read chat first.
It doesn't make it any better.
It doesn't make it any better. Yeah, it's just because of the fucking hiccups from earlier. That's
Well,
all.
I'm sorry. Enjoy this very cursed bandit that you will see 20 minutes from now. Please continue reading chat.
I just saw you put pink on the screen. We're there.
Oh God, that's when I was explaining how much room we took up. That's crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, there's the nub. So that's an option. Or me on the ground in the fight, screaming for my life.
Maybe Jack's table
and Jack
takes up
watching it on
more.
the screen.
Oops. Let me move that because that's not.
That's
in the way.
Maybe what?
I'm moving the table a little, so it's maybe that might help. Oops. I had to move the shadow.
Justin says
more in the
he's
middle there.
watched us get in bed with criminals and psychopaths. He's seen us be with Joker and seemingly way over our head, trusting him way too much, even as he nearly killed us, and then inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was. Spot on. Also, I really like this song. It's great. Young Day says, you must be drunk, Lamau. Not Alfred developing psychosomatic tremors. Alfred has 5 more years tops. We're not giving up much. That's true. Jess says, actually, we could probably buy a dog and it would outlive Alfred. So, you know what? This is the right time for it. Jess says, an asshole? He's been wrong about some things, but I really get where he's coming from. He's seeing you go down a dark path without knowing how much to trust people. I don't know. I think we did things correctly. I'm not gonna. I don't see his side of that. I can see him being worried about it, but the fact that he's worried about it even after seeing how well we played our cards, it means he doesn't understand what we're doing. Jess says, sorry, Young Day says, is the game over? Jess says, his own responsibility in feeding into that, in serving, like... Oh, sorry, that's where that sentence ends. Jess says, yes, Lamau. Young Day says, you are the 0%. Hex says, top 0%. Jess says, you've never heard On the Prowl before, Izzy?
Well, yeah, but that is nothing. I didn't understand what that meant in the context of the game, because she didn't fucking come over and date us. She never came back. She was like, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea." Fuck you,
she's not
game.
Like, she's not like hitting up bars and trying to.
Yeah, we wanted to see her like live in her
get
mansion
in bed with
or
college
whatever,
students.
but she
That's
didn't. She abandoned us. So I knew it would happen, but whatever.
You know, I just realized Gotham is what happens when you're playing City Skylines and you never put in a fucking, like, college.
Jesus.
Jess says, you've never heard On the Prowl. Sorry, I read that. Hex says, Jack, I'll have you know that lizard people are kinda hot. Get told, Jack. Jess says, a wee coo. No bitches. A lot closer. Make chest wider, hips smaller. You want to give it a vibe of them leaning forwards more. Shadow would also help. Wow, backseat drawing over here, huh? Jess says, honestly, good call. I wanted the music down too. See? Oh, I didn't do an audio check on it, I guess. I was just thinking it's probably set correctly because who would fuck with their settings?
I will turn it down more.
Who adjusts their audio settings ever? I suddenly forget that shit.
I turned it down. Let me know.
Well, we'll find out in 3.5 minutes. Jess says, Hex says, XCOM 2 is at 60% download. I might get to play it this month. I hope you do, Hex. I hope you have fun with it.
Why is everyone playing XCOM suddenly?
Because they're impressed by your epic plays that they're all wanting to try it.
Or they're frustrated by your plays and they just want to see if they can do better.
Well, we know that's not really gonna happen.
I mean, that's...
We've seen that. We've seen that.
Oh, we have seen a little bit of that.
What do you mean?
Point.
Well, we've seen Bo, and we've also seen Caleb die. So,
but you haven't seen me play, Izzy, and I'm the exception. I could do better.
It's not always about you, dude. Because you keep fucking reading, for fuck's sake.
What the hell? Do you not want to have fun on stream?
I do.
Make it entertaining.
Well,
this is content, Izzy.
All right, you know what? All right, Jack. How do you want me to fix this shadow on him? How do you want me to do this on the Gerard? No face.
Yeah, I think the completely solid black is not a good call, but honestly, the way it looks right now, where it's like vaguely shadowed plus the anime shadow, it doesn't look bad at all.
Well, yeah, this will be like more of a fade, but I don't really have another idea.
That's the moment when you do like the relatively dark fade and then you put in like the sans cyan eye.
Oh, okay. Like this?
No, don't do it.
No, too late. Too late.
It's going to look silly.
I'm doing it.
Although that is cyan, kind of like...
I'm doing it, Jack. I'm doing it. Jack, it's happening. You're missing
XCOM colored.
Yeah,
I'm not missing it because it's not happening for me for some time now.
Okay. Well, imagine it happening, okay? Alright, I want you to just imagine it. Alright, we're gonna move over.
You guys bought XCOM 2 at full price.
No.
I mean, it's worth full price even today.
Okay.
With how much time one spends on it, absolutely. But
okay.
I'm shocked to see that XCOM 2 is not any cheaper today than it was years ago.
What did you have thoughts about your bandit here?
Oh my god, the sans eye looks retarded.
That's what you wanted,
in the best way. In the best way.
It's no. I need to be full on the council, Commander.
Valiant, what do you think of Bandit in the corner looking like himself?
I think Bandit in the corner looks beautiful. I just need you to put a little bandage on one of his ears because he's always getting hurt under Jack's command.
Okay,
I could. Always getting fucking injured.
I mean, it would look kind of cute, but
I need like a little bandage and then a little bit of blood just to make sure it's
okay,
not too
we're not
cute.
doing blood.
Really
we're not doing blood. For YouTube.
Because YouTube, dang it, no.
So I'm not doing blood on this one. I'll do a little bit of Danganronpa blood if you want, but
no Danganronpa blood. Everybody here is healthy. We have an infirmary now.
We
All
can.
right.
Oh, or Izzy, you can
Please
do like
get
the
rid of the
cute
sans
little-
eye.
I can't. You told me to add it, and now it's.
Yeah, it was on the
here.
wrong layer, so there's no getting rid of it.
I'm sorry,
no,
Jack.
or
It
you-
comes with
You
you.
can do the little anime like band-aid over the bridge of the nose thing. That's also. an
Oh
option.
my, you people.
So whatever you feel like. You're the
This
artiste.
this looks worse, dude. That looks worse.
Okay, it's whatever you want, and I can't see it anyway.
Although I could do the anime bandit. This I think this would be fine. That I'm fine with. If you want that, the face patch.
I can't see.
Okay,
shit.
well that sucks, dude. That really sucks.
I can't see shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay. All right, so.
Sasha says, "How do I report a mod for abuse?"
Which mod?
You don't.
And then we'll silence them.
I just saw you put the little band-aid on the nose. Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
No, I don't like the
yours
bandage
probably
on the
works
nose.
better.
On the nose.
Your probably works better. The Sheik is also pretty good.
Already
That's
did
actually
that.
pretty solid. It's either that or the bandage.
Already did it.
All right.
You're behind.
Sasha says, "Is a Curb Your Enthusiasm apology where you apologize because people called you out, but you don't really mean it?"
No.
Keep reading.
Oh.
Hex says, "I have stated on the record that I do only possess a single brain cell." Hex, I don't believe that for a moment. Mostly because you're wrong again. Biologically, you must have multiple brain cells. Just messing.
Thank you.
Jess says, "I heard Kirby enthusiasm." Sasha says, "Poyo." Jack says, "Lol fair. No, it's where you're overly effusive to get across you really, really, really mean it."
Jack, would you like to give an example?
I'm not sorry for anything yet, so no.
Okay.
He's
Well,
never been
like
sorry,
theoretically, like you could give the example, like to a hypothetical situation, you know.
That's true. As a theoretical physicist,
So as
this
an
should appeal to
example.
you.
No, I'll save it for when I need to give one.
Okay.
Sasha says, the "oh shit, I didn't really mean it" apology. I think it was the opposite. Jess says, like, there was this one moment where we were talking to Alfred in the cave, and we said we trusted Joker way more than he reasonably deserved from Alfred, and arguably our perspectives. Jess says, Izzy literally asked for feedback balance. I'll make look more commander. Approximation. Okay, that's fair enough. I was just giving you shit. Hex says, I never watched the XCOM stream. I'm just downloading it because I have the space to now. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm just saying if you ever are around and playing it and I'm around, I'm happy to watch. That'll be cool. Jess says, I'm so sorry for you. Also Sans. Hex says, I got my copy at 75% off. That's a good deal. Sasha says, was telling Izzy earlier, I'm pretty sure I got my XCOM copy from Humble Bundle. Bro, I forgot they existed. Jess says, I'm just imagining Bandit with a little helmet with holes cut out for his ears. That would be cute. I've been wanting to do something kind of more military-ish for Bandit for a while. I just never end up asking for it. Hex says, that one brain cell is on neuroplasticity overdrive. Jess then says... And by shit, I mean one shit. I'm gonna give you shit. Automod. Pretty sure it's supposed to be I'm gonna give you shit, and by shit I mean one sh dash. But
Okay.
because I clicked yes on Automod, I put it out of order.
Jack, do you have any more modifications you want to add here?
I think you should definitely get rid of the Sans Eye.
Anything else that you would like to edit or change?
I wish, and I don't think it's possible, I wish you could put like a visored pilot helmet on top of Bandit's face so his eyes are not
Honestly,
covered. But I don't know
like-
how to make that really look like an XCOM soldier's helmet.
I like the pilot helmets, like we're talking like the like helicopter pilot type thing maybe, or are we talking like a pilot?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of helmet?
I'll
I
grab an
haven't
example
been able
for
to.
you.
Yeah.
No, not you, Ballant. I meant what kind of helmet did Jack mean? The XCOM one.
Yeah, but there's not one that looks super ex-commie.
Ex-commie, that's right.
Are
We're
you laughing?
capitalists.
Are you laughing at trying to fit into that Viper outfit?
No. God, it's so dumb.
What is this?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
All I
if
see
it's
is the
gonna fit.
semicircle, and I think it looks like I
It's
thought you were about to
dumb.
draw a fucking bicycle helmet.
I pretty much did.
Like, here, you need to keep your head safe because you're one of those.
So there's no change. So I guess I'm gonna continue since you guys can't. You know, it takes a while for it to catch up. Oh god damn
Yeah,
it.
maybe Bear Bandit looks better.
Shoot. I need thicker lines. Oh
Oh man, Jess says, I was imagining especially like some kind of just really round metal helmet. Heck says, when are we gonna get a full Lamia Vix art? Asking for a friend. Lamia, sorry, I mispronounced it. Jess says, why does Bandit have teabags dangling from his hat now? It's a very good question. The teabags have disappeared now, sadly, but it's just because tea good.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm out here bonding with the commander and Vix, and I'm just like ready to spill that tea.
I hope you like the Sans Eye still remaining, Jack.
Sasha says, gotta go eat dinner with mom, but thanks for the company, friends. Enjoy the rest of your stream. All right. Well,
night.
thank
Bye,
you.
Sash.
Bye, Sash. Bring me food. I'm hungry.
Dear Lord, Ballant.
What? Food, like, you know, Sasha's got a good taste in food. I'm sure he's gonna get something good. Just says finally English Ballant. No, it's English breakfast. That's what it is. Hanging from my helmet. There's no tea named after me yet.
Hold on. I changed it.
What if we switch to... Oh, actually, never mind. This will fit quite well. I was going to say, let's switch to like something a little more intense so we get that commander vibe. But yeah, Frostpunk definitely works.
Well, whenever you get tired of it, just say. Because
No, I
it's a long
love this
one.
shit. I don't get tired of it.
Yeah, I know. You don't.
Yeah, I'm the only one that matters.
Okay.
Jack's out here commanding. He's not listening to music. Or if he is, that's why I keep getting injured.
You feel ready to pace, Jack?
How long do we have?
Until I finish this, which I don't know.
45 minutes.
Yeah, you have as long as you need, basically.
Start the timer. 45
Sounds
minutes.
very
call it a round.
familiar. Is this Game of Thrones related?
It's Frostpunk.
I just mentioned it like 3 times earlier.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
so you did. I was hearing you and then...
It's okay.
And then ignoring me.
Yeah, I
you
do feel
hurt
stupid.
my guts.
It's okay.
That's not the only reason.
That's one of them. No.
So I want to send you. I'm going to send an image for you to look at in Ibuki. So that I have a few bits of like
Oh,
baby
should
law
I look
topics.
at? Should I look at the commander thing?
No, you understand what you're doing.
What is this?
So this image.
Are you
was
gonna read
appended...
it, or are we gonna read it?
You just have to see the image.
Oh,
You don't have to
okay.
read it.
Oh, okay.
This is from a magistrate judge's order striking their complaint. Each page of plaintiff's complaint appears on an e-filing which is dominated by a large multicolored cartoon dragon dressed in a suit, presumably because she is represented by the law firm Dragon Lawyers PC award-winning lawyers.
I love
The
that.
Federal
Those
Rules of
were-
Civil Procedure allows a court to strike from a pleading an insufficient defense or any redundant, immaterial, impertinent, or scandalous matter. Use of this dragon cartoon logo is not only distracting, it is juvenile and impertinent. The court is not a cartoon. Accordingly, it is ordered that the complaint is stricken. The plaintiff is directed to file an amended complaint containing identical allegations to the original complaint, but without the cartoon dragon, by May 5th. And also, you shall not file any other documents with the cartoon dragon or other inappropriate content. Yeah, if that's on every fucking page, like, if it's on the front page, I can almost understand it, although, seriously,
What were you thinking?
read the room.
Yeah.
But if you're putting that on every page, you are a retard.
Yeah.
It looks like Dragoneer.
It's kind of.
It looks like an Overwatch team logo. You know, like their little professional teams. That's what it looks like.
Other news. In the Supreme Court, the case AJT versus Oseo area schools. It's worth mentioning, not because it's an especially interesting case. I didn't think it was super interesting, although it's interesting enough. It has to do with Americans with Disabilities Act. But an experienced Supreme Court litigator, Lisa Blatt, was the third person to speak. She's speaking on behalf of, I don't remember the situations. I didn't study it carefully. The reason it's making news is she said that the other side misconstrued what she had, what argument they were making. They were trying to say that, and by the way, in this case, it looks like the Supreme Court is going to 9-0 bench slap Lisa Blatt's people. Now, it's not her fault, but none of them are buying how you're meant to interpret the ADA, according to Lisa Blatt's side. So she's getting bench slapped no matter what. But she said the other side was not considering her properly. She said they lied. The government and the other plaintiff lied about the argument that they were making in order to get this to the Supreme Court. And Gorsuch was like, "Excuse me? You don't mean to say they lied." Reasonable jurists can disagree about each other's arguments. But she doubled down on that, and then Gorsuch was quiet for a while because they were still in the any justice can ask questions. He didn't ask any more questions of her during that portion of the time. And then it came around to the serialized version where they ask questions in order of seniority. And Gorsuch was like, "Do you really want to stick with lied? You don't want to walk that back?" And she said, "No, I'm going to stick with it." And that's when he carried on for 2.5 minutes or more, quoting her at length in her filings, where she basically made the case that this was like a unique rule. And reasonable people could construe her as asking for a unique rule as opposed to that being a quote unquote lie. She wanted to interject, and he said, "Let me finish." And he continued on for another 30 seconds, quoting her. And then he said, "Will you withdraw that accusation?" And she said, "Fine, yes, I withdraw the accusation. And let me say," and he said, "Thank you." That's the end of his time. So it moved on to the next justice. He had nothing to say to her other than, "Fuck you."
Wow.
There was.
They allowed to do that? I mean, I guess he did it, so yeah. But it just seems really bold.
It was a very. Gorsuch sometimes gets loud and speaks over people during his questioning. Now it's his time; he's allowed to do with it what he wants. But this was more fierce than I've ever heard at any point in oral arguments.
Are you pacing right now?
Yeah.
Do you like
So
the sans eye?
I would get rid of the sans eye.
Okay, how about without it then?
Probably it's good. I assume you're doing like a pretty dark color there over the face.
Oh, I fucked up really badly, actually.
Oh, I'm fucked up.
Just make sure you're on the right layer. Make sure to save.
That's what fucked me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I have a couple of very interesting cases, and then there's just, hey, heads up, everybody. There's another case at the Supreme Court about an FBI SWAT raid. I don't know. I didn't know FBI had their own SWAT.
I think the FBI can just call the SWAT in to do a raid. The SWAT is only literally regular police officers with extra training, and they come in when they're needed.
Is Bandit okay?
Bandit is a beautiful boy, as always.
I know, but is he, like, is this okay?
No, not as always. Izzy could pan over to the left and down, and you'd see it's not always.
What? I don't understand.
There's a Donkey Kong image on there.
Oh, no, that's beautiful too. It's beautiful at his heart and how simple he is about the things he wants in life. But to answer your question,
there he is. This is the cursed Bandit.
I think Bandit is great, and I don't think there's any changes that need to be made unless you want to have him like put a little tooth over onto the corner of the table like he's chewing on it like some idiot. That would be funny.
That would be kind of funny.
Or if you wanted to put like his little just little finger nubs up as if he's like trying to reach the top of the table and grab onto it.
You want this?
I'll find out in 2.5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I just saw you pan over.
Oh yeah, you just panned over for me too. So this SWAT raid. So in general, whenever you hear about somebody like, I'm going to sue the cops for them breaking my constitutional rights, that's only because the federal government waived state sovereign immunity for that. And they didn't do that for the feds, except for under very limited circumstances. So generally speaking, you can sue your state police for infringing on your constitutional rights, but you can't sue the feds. Well, there's some limited exceptions to that, and one exception or one arguable exception would be when you negligently invade someone's home. And they're not saying that
sue them.
Those are too big of teeth.
Well, and those teeth are a little bit large.
That's what I was saying. Is like, this looks silly.
Well, but you can just do smaller teeth.
But then you can't see it.
No, you'll be able to see it. Have faith in people's eyes.
So what happened here is the FBI raided a home. They didn't check the mailbox. They didn't check the address on the mailbox before engaging in the raid. They traumatized this family, and they weren't even on the right street. So it wasn't like, oops, we got the wrong house number. They were just not even on the right street. So it's like super embarrassing. It's like, how extremely wrong do you have to be? Because on one hand, you can be wrong, but if it's like a reasonable mistake, then they'll let the cops get away with it. But this is so beyond the pale that they're making the argument that it was not just a reasonable mistake, but it was a negligent mistake. And so this is subject to some kind of exception to that rule under the Federal Tort Claims Act. And the Supreme Court here, I don't know how they're going to decide about this because they're usually extremely formalist about procedure, but they all were kind of like, you're telling me there's no remedy for something that is like blatant disregard? They should be ashamed of themselves in the course of this. And this is a timely case because the news media, they're not worried about this because it's just some family. The news media is focused on ICE breaking into someone's house to arrest an illegal alien. And so they traumatized that person's family breaking into the wrong house because they didn't get the illegal alien's house. They got someone else that just moved recently to the place, and they traumatized that family. It's like, yeah, that's bad. That is bad, but this is the case that's before the Supreme Court, not that one.
I know this is random, but I don't. If I didn't respond to you, Hex, you can always suggest it. They leave me an idea. I don't know if I actually responded to that, but I was super delayed.
Yeah. Could be like a drawing of the month.
Let me know if the teeth are adequate fang size.
You've much improved them, yeah.
I think they're really good. Speaking of, maybe I can read a little bit of chat there. Jess says, finally, English balance. Dangling hash browns strapped to the side of your head. Perfect. Have like half a sausage sticking out of your lips like a cigar. Okay. That would actually be kind of funny if he had like a little sausage sticking out of his mouth like a cigar. Like a real commander might have a cigar. But you know, Jack's the serious one. I'm the Mimi one here in the picture. I don't know if that'll stick. Hex says, so you're telling me I can hire a dragon as my lawyer? Dragons notoriously have trouble with paperwork, in my opinion. Tend to burn things. We saw that in MLP once. Jess says, no, the FBI has their own dedicated SWAT teams. That's pretty cool. I know the FBI has their own contracts for weapons and stuff, because they sometimes want very specific things, but I didn't know that they have their own SWAT teams. That's pretty handy. That's cool.
Another quick topic is in the 10th Circuit Court of Appeals, there is a case of basically a state court wrote a general warrant. General warrants are what we seceded from Britain for, right? Like, the Fourth Amendment requires a level of particularity when you're writing a warrant. What's the crime that you're that you've alleged to have committed, and we're going to search for evidence of that crime. So if you enter someone's home searching for their tax documents, and as a function of searching for those tax documents, you come across child porn, and that was not something that you could easily come across, then that's not admissible. Now, if it was laying out in the open, then it would be admissible. So here you have some person accused of, I forget what it was exactly. They maybe like kidnapping of a minor, even though this was the question was like, did you kidnap this minor? I forget exactly. And so but the parents of the minor were like, they're having a relationship, this 24-year-old and a 14-year-old, and the 14-year-old is very proud and saying that they had sex and da-da-da-da, and so they want to go find evidence that this guy kidnapped this minor. So they were searching his house, but the state judge issued a warrant that said, you can search the whole house and everything in it for evidence of any crime. Well, that's just a general warrant. There's no particularity to be had. And so the Court of Appeals is vacating this person's conviction for possession of child pornography, because when they searched the house for evidence of this kidnapping, they found child pornography. They sentenced the guy to 2 different sentences, so they'll be served consecutively. He's a 24-year-old with a 30-year prison sentence, and now the prison sentence is vacated because they said, well, the cops relied on a general warrant, and ordinarily you might have the good faith exception. I forget if that's the correct phrasing. The good faith exception is basically, well, you thought you were following a warrant properly, so we're not going to exclude the evidence that you found during the execution of the warrant, because there was nothing to really taint the validity of the warrant when the cops were doing something. But here they're saying no reasonable cop could have expected that this warrant was any good. Because even though a judge issued the warrant, and that's prima facie evidence that the warrant is good, the cops solicited that language from the judge in the first place, and it was unacceptable language.
Oh, that's bad.
You know, if they had said we want this particular warrant and the judge gave them a general warrant, presumably the argument would still go, well, you can't execute a general warrant, you need to go back to the judge and ask for a particular warrant. Presumably, but here it was a little easier to decide because they asked for the general warrant and the judge gave them a general warrant and they executed a general warrant. And so they said, well, the state warrant does not, you can't use any of the fruits of the state warrant. And then the fruits of the state search were used as the basis of the federal warrant. So you have to suppress that. So all this evidence will be suppressed. I don't think that you can get the guy on possession of CP if all of that evidence is suppressed. So to me, kind of shocking. Usually the good faith exception brings evidence in. And yet here it was a case where it did not. And you never hear about general warrants these days because we have 300 years of people not liking them and 250 years of we don't have them in this country.
Yeah, that's pretty, like, that's kind of, it's like one of those things where, like, you have to assume that for a judge to sign a warrant is nearly a daily task. Like, they should have known better. It's kind of weird that they even got to that point of writing a general warrant. Like, shouldn't that feel kind of off compared to the thing that you do day in, day out as your, like, literal, like, one of your primary, like, job descriptions?
Yeah, it was very weird to see that. And I think the 10th Circuit was also surprised, which is why they're like, get out of here with that.
It's kind of like, what kind of a moment?
Then we have two more topics before the U.S. Supreme Court. These are the big topics, and these are big boy.
Before the big topic, Hex said, "If I didn't already have my month artwork set, I'd draw it myself." Well, yeah, but you can like, suggest it as a picture option.
Yeah, the illustration,
like, illustration.
not your reward. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
what I meant.
yeah. So the rewards separate, but we can, it's the one that people vote on. You can suggest whatever you want for that, within reason, I think. Caleb says, "Is this the XCOM thumbnail?" And yes, it is.
Hoping that I'm hoping that the thing won't be lost here. The lighting.
Why would it be lost? Like, just when it gets compressed to, like, thumbnail size?
No, because it's white.
Oh.
So these two cases before the Supreme Court, these are some big cases. These are really important ones. They have to do with religion. So the first of them is Mahmoud versus Taylor, which has to do with parental rights under the free exercise clause of the First Amendment in relation to LGBTQ curriculum. And the other is, I forget the name of it, but it's Oklahoma State, the state of Oklahoma, where they established a charter school system using, tax money, and they said, we want to establish a bunch of secular schools, and so that means if you are going to establish a religious school, even if it meets all the other neutral criteria relating to curriculum, because there would also be religious education involved in that, then we will not give you money. And so they're suing under some kind of free exercise burden. So those are the two big cases. Which one do you want to talk about?
I kind of want to know about the religious LGBT one.
Okay. Yeah, they're both religious.
I think my vote is on the same.
It's Mahmoud versus Taylor.
They're both religious, but like the smaller scale is what I meant.
It's a pretty big scale.
Well,
So,
that's how you pitched it, though.
Is it Montgomery County? I don't know. It's a county in Maryland, and it's the county that Justice Kavanaugh grew up in. Decided that they wanted to equip their teachers with LGBTQ related curriculum, and they didn't want it to be sexual. So this is instructional books that are meant to be in the classroom. The idea is that you would teach from them 5 times in a year, but they're available for the students to read as a function of the language arts curriculum, the English curriculum, not part of sex ed. And this is meant to be for, I think it was like kindergarten or first grade, which is weird because somebody said instructing 5-year-olds, and to me, 5-year-old is like pre-K.
Yeah, that's not first grade, right?
Yeah, so I don't know exactly, but we're talking about that kind of young. And a couple of the books that they give as examples are like Uncle Timothy's Wedding, or I forget what it's called, where a young child is nervous about their uncle getting gay married because then he'll have less time to spend with her. And the parent in the book corrects her and says, well, it's okay because they're just getting married, so we will respect that choice, and then attends the gay wedding. Another one is Puppy Pride puppy, I don't know. A dog gets lost in a pride parade and then goes through a whole Where's Waldo of different things that you can see at a pride parade, including a woman wearing a leather jacket and a drag queen. And in the back of the book, there is the suggestion that you go search for these things, go find the drag queen, go find leather.
This really is like, where's Waldo?
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were just being excessive, and I was like, oh, okay. That's
I don't get it. You mean like a
good way to
biker
describe it. No, it
jacket?
actually is like.
I don't know. I haven't
examples
seen it. I told you the entire description that I received.
Okay.
So the in addition to these books, the curriculum committee or whoever was putting this together anticipated that students may ask questions. And so they disseminated materials to the teachers of suggested kinds of answers to questions they may encounter. And those answers, there's some debate about what those answers mean. So some of the answers are like, well, why would anybody get married, gay married? It's like, well, some people choose this way. They're attracted to people of the same sex, and so then they would like want to marry. Okay, I don't know, something like that. And allegedly, some other answers are like, oh, I don't really like talking about like, oh, the person who attended the gay wedding in the in that book. Like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want my uncle to lose time with me either, so I don't really like that they're getting married. And allegedly, a similar kind of response that they've been told would be like, oh no, that's wrong. You should be supportive of that, and people should not be against people getting married. To be against people getting gay married. All right, fine. So there's some debate about whether you are, whether they were instructed to possibly use to the students an instruction that basically indicate you should be accepting of others and there are many viewpoints in the world, versus you're bad for failing to have that viewpoint. See how those two things are different?
Yeah.
So it's a little unclear at this stage, based off of the record, if this has ever been taught. Any of those things have been uttered. But it's pretty clear that you've armed your teachers with certain things, so they should be able to... You should anticipate that they would use it. Do you have to wait for, as a parent, your child to be quote-unquote injured by that kind of instruction in order to sue. I don't know. But to me, my personal opinion on it is it's a little too tenuous right now whether they've instructed teachers to tell people that they are bad for having a particular point of view versus exposing them to a level of tolerance. But taking it as a given that it's actually the way the plaintiff parents have described it, that they've been instructed to tell the students that their viewpoint is bad, the parents are making an argument that under the free exercise clause, they have the right to direct the religious upbringing of their children. And so they want to be able to opt their children out of instruction with those materials, much the same way that they have an opt-out on the sex ed material. Everybody has the opt-out on that topic. And if you want to opt out of certain other kinds of materials for whatever reason that you come up with, you're allowed to. It doesn't have to be a religious reason.
Yeah.
But for some reason, the school system here has said you cannot opt out of this instruction in particular. So the parents are saying that they are aggrieved by not being able to opt their children out of this, I guess, sex-adjacent topic, which offends their religion, their religious views. The way I'm talking about it, I'm trying to make it sound as clear as possible why a parent would object to this, and also try to give an idea of why this might be a complaint under the free exercise clause, because if everybody else can opt out of things for secular reasons, but these parents can't opt out of this for a religious reason, then what gives? But it is also a bit confusing in this case, whether what kind of rule the court can put down, because if you allow them to opt out of this material, which is putatively part of the language arts curriculum, it's not its own separate module. This is something that just occurs year-round, but they have to be able to opt those children out of whenever those materials happen to be used. What other material are they arguing that they have a free exercise right to opt out of? And I don't know. It's very hard, because I look at it and I think you're allowing them to opt out of so much stuff, and the government doesn't give a shit if you learn 100% of things. But if the government decided tomorrow that they weren't going to allow any opt-outs of any material because they view the curriculum that the government has decided to forcibly teach your children is so important, there will be opt-outs of no kind, then surely you do not have a free exercise complaint. They're not treating your religious reason differently than any other secular reason, because literally nobody gets to choose what the government is going to teach their children. But wouldn't there be some other kind of fundamental rights complaint about such a situation? If the government were perfectly coercive in terms of deciding what to teach your children, wouldn't you at some point have a complaint about the directing the upbringing and including the religious upbringing of your children? Is the answer to that just, well, the state can be 100% coercive about what it teaches children within its schools, but it cannot compel your students, the children, to attend those schools? They have to have a homeschool option where you can take them out of school and teach them yourself. And it's going to cost you something like $10,000 a year to do that yourself, and somebody's not going to be able to have a job. I don't know. That's hard. The liberal justices in this case said, well, you can take them out of the school. And previous Supreme Court rulings, a previous Supreme Court ruling, I don't know, 50 years ago or something, basically said you have to allow parents to be able to pull their child entirely out of government instruction. But isn't this asking for less? That they should be able to be pulled out of instruction in one type of class over certain types of materials? Isn't this a lesser ask of the government I don't know. It's fucking hard to make sense of this case. But people, no doubt, right? I just want you hear me say this probably in 25% of cases that we talk about on the channel, which is it's fucking hard and it's a little confusing how whatever direction you look at it. But you will hear. I'm really liking the
Jack,
color of the.
So cute.
Let me know what you
What?
think of the eye.
Yeah, not the eye, but I'm liking the highlights that you're doing.
I was gonna say though, the little gremlin bandit turned out really good. Thank you.
But like 25% of the cases that we talk about, aside from I would say, okay, it should be this way or that way, fine. But then 25% are like, I don't know which way this really needs to be going, but I guarantee you will hear in the media in June when this case is decided that, wow, when the Supreme Court sides with the parents, they're going to allow, and it looks like the Supreme Court probably will side with the parents here, that is just another death knell for the LGBTQ community and how bigoted the Supreme Court is and how parents are going to destroy education in this country, and it was an obvious thing to win. It's like, I don't know. I feel like this is a case where you need a little more development in the record, and I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what other I have like some kind of note here. I actually kind of did a lot of this. One crucial thing is, it's not the parents are not arguing that the children are injured by the instruction.
What about
They're
the more
arguing,
Batman eyes, Jack?
wow, those look pretty good. But he doesn't have eyes, does he? I don't know. It's hard to pick. I look at Chinese.
Or
Oh my god.
Or there's two other options still. If you want to not do eyes, you could just do kind of like the really dark shading mask that you see in anime sometimes, where it's like they're really angry. You don't see their eyes anymore. It's just shaded. Or you can do like one of those oh, he's the commander. We have to protect his identity. So put like a black bar over his eyes.
No, we're not making this look like not safe for work.
What?
The black bar over the eyes?
Yeah, that's in a lot of other things.
Yeah, but
I don't know what
who's
you're
watching
on
this
about.
stuff.
I darkened around the face, so let me know if that's any better.
Ooh, that does help.
How do you know that helps? Okay. Oh, now it's happening.
So I saw that she was doing like the really, really dark black, and I was like, ooh, that's cool. And then she made it like a translucent dark black, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a little bit less functional. But then she blended it, and it's going to darker, and I think it also looks good again. So at this point, I'm just like holding my tongue until I see the final product. Because I like the super high contrast, like really dark black that she was doing at first. And then I also like the shaded version. And the in between, I was like, oh, never mind. It's clearly a work in progress. There's a process here, and I gotta let it finish.
Yeah. So the thing here, it's parental rights that are at issue. The parental free exercise rights. It's not the student. So part of the issue is, at what point are you doing violence to the parental free exercise right to direct the religious upbringing of their children? And it's almost like it is just exposure to a different point of view that you do not you view as sinful. Is that violence against your free exercise right? And I think the answer to that has to be no, because you walk around outside and you see sin. And so if you go into a government school and you see a gay teacher's wedding picture on their desk,
partner. Yeah,
it's like that's mere exposure. You cannot possibly have been burdened by that. You can't have been injured by mere exposure. So what is the point at which you cross over from just exposure to coercing children's viewpoints, because you can also imagine
Well, I'm gonna
it's a
continue
little
with
right.
the other character if you guys aren't decided yet.
Decided
On
about the
the eyes?
darker. The darker is better.
The
Yeah.
darker is better. Yeah.
I meant the eyes.
Yeah. No, it looks good.
Mhm.
So
I support the art. It is going very well. In fact, chat is also very supportive of it as well. They're all liking it.
Yep. So here, it's a little questionable. Are you discriminating against religion because you're not allowing a religious opt-out, but you're allowing other opt-outs? There's something that's unclear in Supreme Court jurisprudence. Is that itself a burden? So some circuit courts have ruled that if you discriminate against religion, that's not enough of a burden on your rights. You additionally have to actually cause some kind of negative thing to flow to the person that is being effectively discriminated against.
That's what's kind of
Gorsuch,
hard is that
Kavanaugh.
It's kind of hard because it's like it was only given material. They didn't actually teach it, right?
Well, depends a little bit on that. Like if there were a very clear directive, if there were a very clear directive, you know, like how teachers read out the end of grade test, you have to read every word exactly as it appears on the paper, and they're like anal about it.
Yeah.
So if they had some similar kind of directive from the state that says, you shall read, this is the curriculum that says you have to be accepting of gay weddings or else you are an evil bigot. And if your parents tell you differently, it's because they're prejudiced.
Evil bigots too.
Right? Now, if the curriculum directed that very clearly, I don't think you have to wait to go into court to prevent your kids from hearing that from the government.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, the difference is it's certainly about to be taught. It's imminently about to be taught versus, and it was taught. You don't have to wait.
I guess I see your point, but I don't know.
Here, it's not exactly clear that if it will ever even be used, because it was just like suggested materials for answering questions. And if those questions don't arise, now likely they will arise, but if those questions don't arise, then what? Now, the other thing is, now I remembered what I was going to say. Since these children are so young, much of what the teachers tell them are going to sound like the gospel. You can't tell the students that their teachers are wrong, listen only to your parents. And you don't want the teachers saying don't listen to your parents. So at some point, when does it become quote unquote coercive of the government for the viewpoint that the government is trying to communicate to the children based on the child's age? That's so unbelievably hairy. Like I can take the point that when you say something that should be like, and you should approve of, even if you don't like nag on people, right? You say you should approve of gay weddings because it's a different kind of wedding, and you don't say and you're a bigot if you don't, right? If you just said that, that would be some kind of directive beyond just, well, some people like gay weddings. It's you should like gay weddings as well. And so is that a sufficient amount of directive, even though you're not negging on somebody? If you're 14, you can make up your mind. If you're 5, it seems more likely that kind of instruction could be. I'm only using the word coercive because I don't have a better word, and that's the word.
Didn't we say it wasn't 5? It was like they weren't 5 at all.
No, I remember them saying 5-year-old, and I was saying I thought it was kindergarten or first grade. But the point remains, right? Like that's still so young. You don't have much in the way of independent
than
thoughts.
14, yeah.
So I don't know. That's like, to me, it's pretty clear. Just exposure is not enough. But when do you over that line with exposure? And I see that Hex asked a question that I can immediately answer, which is, LGBTQ topics are not taught in American schools at all, correct? And the answer to that is no, it depends on the school district you're in. So LGBTQ topics are increasingly taught to some degree in sex ed.
What color snake?
Now, sex ed is...
That's not really related. But...
Sex ed is usually a highly controlled, separate kind of topic. It only is allowed for certain ages of students. But increasingly, outside of sex ed, there are like exposure kinds of things that certain school districts like to insist on now. And then there are also other school districts, like you hear about it in Florida, that those kinds of topics are relegated only to sex ed. You cannot be talking about them outside of that curriculum. So it's it's a little bit restricted. So some groups don't want to hear about that kind of topic at all in any topic. Other places, for whatever reason, on one hand, instilling a greater sense of tolerance in students seems like a reasonable government objective. On the other hand, there are places that use pretty obviously inappropriate materials or make very inappropriate materials available to students. So you hear like the very boogeyman problem, like there's this book in the library and it tells you how to do anal or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's not a good book to put in your library. So when you hear about parents challenging books and banning them, that's like, there are some books there that are unquestionably get rid of it. But then there's also, beyond that, the wider complaints like, oh no, they showed a gay wedding, get rid of that book. It's like, that's just exposure. That doesn't matter. They're not calling you bigots for not liking it. It seems fucking ridiculous on its face to have a complaint like that. So it's very, very different across the United States, depending on where you are. And the problem here is that you have an exceptionally religiously diverse school district, and in a place that is highly religious. It's not just, okay, there's a bunch of religions, but it's, this is highly religious. Part of the question becomes, here's a great question. Here's a great hypothetical. I want to hear what you guys think.
Mm-hmm.
And the caption of this is Mahmoud versus Taylor, because it's Muslims complaining about this. Okay, so the example that is given is, well, what if, as part of your instructional materials for social studies, the teacher is going to show an image of the Prophet Muhammad? Now, you would think
you can't do that. You can't do
that's
that.
mere exposure. It's mere exposure to an image. They don't have to say it's good or bad of anything. It's mere exposure. But this is a very obvious, strongly held religious tenet in Islam. Now, this is not where things turn, right? Because you could have a very specific, esoteric, non-organized religion that you have a sincerely held religious belief, and it doesn't have to be like, 1,000 other people hold this belief. It could just be yours. But this is a really obvious one. Mm-hmm. It is an injury to the upbringing of that Muslim student to view an image of the Prophet Muhammad. It's directly against the religion. So the parents should be able to opt out of such a thing. And if they're not able to opt out of it, it sounds to me like pretty clear government coercion that really hits on that. Now, if you had no ability to opt out ever, then you couldn't make the argument that there's some kind of discrimination against religion, because opting out is not even an option at all. Your only remedy at that point is to pull the child out entirely, because the government cannot be trusted to teach appropriately. Is that also the case? I don't know. But here, to me, that's a situation where mere exposure is so violently against, and I'm using violently dramatically, against the religious tenet, that it seems to be an obvious injury. When else would be that kind of exposure be so serious? I don't know. So go ahead.
Go ahead with what you kind of.
What you want to think about, and maybe if you want to talk about the Muhammad.
Oh well, I don't.
I think that's obviously not something you should be able to do, because that's obvious. Like that's like a major thing against what they believe in. They're not supposed to.
And a major religion of that. Yeah. So it's
like that seems obvious. Like, don't do that. you know.
Well, but you can't. It's the major religion is not the turning point. And if you're saying it's a major tenet, well, what if this person subscribes to an off-brand version of Christianity, the strongest tenet of which is opposition to homosexual relationships? That's their strongest tenet.
You can be opposed to a homosexual relationship. That doesn't mean you're not going to walk out into a mall and see a homosexual person, though. So that's where the mere exposure thing you're talking about of like, yeah, you would probably see that out in the wild while you're getting groceries. That can't really injure you. You can still have the choice of, well, I don't like gay things and I'm not going to be gay myself. That's fine. You're still going to see people and you can think what you want about them.
Well, anybody can put a billboard with the Prophet Muhammad on it.
But you don't see that happening, really, right? Like,
but
I don't know.
could.
I guess you could, and then you complain,
I mean,
and then
I
you take
feel-
it down. I don't know. Like, it's just different.
No,
though.
nobody can make you take it down because you paid to give some amount of speech.
I don't
And
know,
there it
man.
is.
I just feel like that's not
it's,
as...
it's like one of those things where like I feel like, oh, maybe I should say I'm injured because when I drive through, there's a specific part of Ohio where you drive through and they have these like super Christian billboards of like, you will go to hell if, and then at the bottom it says, come to our church and then you won't. And it's like, I don't know, dude. That feels really weird for me when I drive by it. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
say
it's not
"I'll put
government
up on a
speech."
billboard.
The point is that all of that stuff is exposure in
Yeah, it's just
public,
exposure
and
at
the
the end of
fact
the
that
day.
you are likely to be exposed to that stuff in public does not mean that it is any more permissible for the government to force you to be exposed to it inside of their school. So I'm just saying that the argument that, well, they're going to come across gay weddings outside of the school is not an argument against them being forced to see it in school as part of the curriculum, right? There, to me, there's a difference of in school being exposed to it as part of, well, you have a gay teacher,
Well, here's the
versus
problem. It's
being directed to be exposed to it in school as part of curriculum.
It's so young. It's kind of like a moot point. It's just like, is this even necessary for? I guess 5 or whatever we're gonna keep to 5-year-olds. Is this even necessary? Like, there is a, if they're exposed, like you said, like the picture, and it's not, I'm gonna shove it in your face, and it's part of the thing. Then like, I don't know. It's like, what's the point of even telling 5-year-olds? Like, who cares?
So that's an interesting question. And you know me, every time you guys say something, I always take the opposite viewpoint for the sake of the discussion.
But this time
like
you
your
really
contrarian
truly
the reason
believes it. by
no,
the
not my
way.
contrarian ways. My try to be fair to both sides in the legal dispute. And so, Izzy, the obvious answer to you is, if you're being socialized with other students and in these government schools, you need to develop a sense of tolerance for other viewpoints.
Yeah,
and
but
this
not
is
that,
just
not
one
at that
example.
age, though. Like, I agree.
Yeah, even at that
perfectly fine
age,
at
it is
that
important
age,
to be
yeah.
tolerant of other viewpoints so that
Well,
you're not getting in fights with other children. We have
You're
to
gonna-
talk about sharing and caring about other people and experiencing different life experiences. And
I don't know.
you know,
it
how
just-
are you developing your own moral code as you go through the world? This is all important, even at 5. And you say, well, I don't like this specific example of how to make people tolerant. And, well, they're going to encounter this. They need to have some idea that there are these different things out there. This is a good example of different kinds of people that they may encounter.
Okay.
I mean, it
I'm
also
sorry.
kinda
I just
depends,
like,
though.
I don't know.
Like it really depends on like what are the skills an average 5-year-old would develop. I mean, this can be very easily figured out because we have figured it out. At certain ages you learn certain things. And I
There's
think
just constant disagreement about that.
well, sure, but there's more disagreement about some things and less about others. Like, oh, at some point you learn how to walk, and that's probably not at 17. Okay, sure. Most people would probably agree you learn how to walk at like 2 or 3. or like some like I don't know, some very young single digit range. So it makes sense if you don't have to expose them to this contentious thing at a certain age, then sure, don't. I see where you're coming from, Izzy. But at the other end of the spectrum, like, you know, maybe there is a reason to start at some point.
Yeah, I would
And
agree at some point. It's
I think
my issue
5
is just the
probably makes about
age.
sense.
Like, I don't know. I
Because
Well,
like
so do
that's
you
where you
not want
start
to teach
learning
children at
emotional
age
control and
5 to
stuff.
have tolerance of other viewpoints? Or you just don't want to teach them about having tolerance of other viewpoints that include the gays?
I think tolerance is important because that's where 5 is
Really?
literally where you start
Really?
learning emotional control. That's
No,
that's all I want to
but
say, and I got cut
yeah,
off. Go ahead.
and really, Izzy, I do mean it that way because Maryland is claiming that what they're trying to do here is not enforce education about LGBTQ issues or anything related to sex. That's been pretty well disclaimed the whole way through here. But they're trying to educate students about tolerance and basically being a good neighbor. And one example of that will be gay, but you could also give them a book about being tolerant of different races, or we've got a bunch of different kinds of birds, and some of them have long beaks and short beaks. Okay, you know, whatever. And we've got to be tolerant of these different kinds of physical attributes between people. One of those types of things that you could look at is well,
I guess my
it sounds weird to
issue
say it this way, but sexual orientation.
I guess my issue is just that like they're not gonna fucking care. Like my issue is more of a negative viewpoint, that the fact that like, yeah, should we teach more tolerance? Yeah, but like in the real world, kids don't give a shit and they're fucking mean sometimes. Like that's not gonna change. Even if they become more tolerant, like they're gonna find something else to pick on. And if you tell a first grader, I'm just gonna pick first grader because it's easier for me. It's like you tell a first grader, don't make fun of the kid who's like fat. But it's like, okay, yeah, they know that, but they're gonna fucking do it anyway. So it's like my issue with it is like, yeah, you can fucking teach them, but it's not really gonna sink in like the way that people hope it will. Like the drug issue, right? Like I remember being in elementary school and going all the time to those like, don't do drugs, like drugs are bad, blah blah blah. And like, you know, like, well, of course I'm a fucking nerd, so like I didn't want to do drugs, but like, you know that some people in your class that grew up with you did it anyway. They're gonna do it regardless of you teaching them up and down drugs are bad. Okay, like I don't know, there's just some part of me that's just like, this isn't gonna fucking work. It doesn't matter. I should change the
Well, I don't
age
think you have
sometimes.
to have a 100% success rate to justify the existence of such programs.
I know,
Jack,
it's just I just
may I have
mean
a
for like
counterpoint here?
I just meant like the age range, and just like, does it really fucking matter at the end of the day? Like this specific thing. It's like, no, I think you don't have to really teach them this at this age. Is my thing. I don't know if you guys wanted me to add anything, by the way. It's just because I haven't added anything here.
I think it looks really good. I don't know if we need to add anything. Like
This is
the most
the
I can
number.
imagine is like
This is
a
the
specific
XCOM.
XCOM related prop or something to show that this is XCOM and
War
not just
of
blowing
the
table.
Chosen. What's up?
But that's I was saying the only thing you could really add at
If
this
you
point is probably
know
like some kind
XCOM,
of
do you know it's the commander table? So I don't want to
That's
write
okay.
anything here. Can't write things on the
Um,
cool table palette.
No, I didn't say right. You
Well,
just I keep getting cut off here, so
well,
I
hurry
didn't
up.
say it right at all.
Hurry up.
Okay. I was saying at this point the only thing you could add is maybe some kind of very obviously XCOM-ish prop if you want to impress on people that, hey, this is visually XCOM, and then they read the thing and they see it actually is written down, it's XCOM. But I think otherwise it's really good. I don't think there's much that I don't think you're missing anything.
No.
It's
You can
XCOM
only add
2.
if you want to.
Anything else, Jack?
No.
Anything besides the two? Because, you know, there'll be a actual font and stuff.
Oh, yeah, and you can try to approximate the XCOM font. You may wish to have the Vigilo Confido symbol for XCOM on there somewhere.
Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. On the screen, write 95%, and then miss.
Jesus.
No, it's a joke suggestion. You don't need to.
Caleb had a comment that was somewhat interesting just because, well, we're not going to get to it tonight, but he asked, at what point do you just say, if religion's that important to you, then go make a religious school or homeschool them? At some point, you need to acclimate to the majority or make changes in your own life that supports your special wants. And, you know, I have a lot of sympathy to that. The second part of that, well, so the first part is literally the other Supreme Court case. When is it permissible to have a charter school program where you also teach religious things in a system that otherwise entirely meets the requirements of the state? But the second part of what you said is something I can easily disagree with. At no point do you need to acclimate to the majority to make changes in your own life or how you're going to use your religion out in society, because we have the First Amendment. So now, if you're like upset as you're going down the highway and you see a billboard bought by someone privately, well, that's too bad for you. People don't have the right to not be offended by other people's speech or viewpoints. But we're talking about a situation where, at least the argument is, the government is discriminating on the basis of religious versus non-religious belief. And we have a constitutional right for that not to be the case. You don't have, and it doesn't matter. Ultimately, it has to do with your sincerely held religious belief, not, well, you're part of the big 3 or 4 religions in the world, so we'll consider your viewpoints because you're part of those religions. If you have a completely, seemingly crazy ass viewpoint, a crazy ass religion, that is also to be respected under the same deal. Like if you're a Satanist that says this is never true, right? Because the overlap is just the other way. But just as an example, if you're a Satanist who says, I don't want to see LGBT instruction related in my English class like this is against the upbringing of my child, I need to have the ability to opt out because my religion says this is wrong, then that's the same kind of argument that can be made here, even though these people are Muslims, and you hear it most frequently with the Christians in America.
Just to go back earlier to the kind of age question, because I was trying to say something there. I was just saying that there's another kind of camp you can fall into, potentially, and that is just what is and is not effective teaching. So that's probably an important decision-making factor on when you would include stuff like this in the curriculum, if at all, right? So this question is kind of more about, like, should we do this at all? But it had this other sub-question of, well, if we do, then at what time would we include this in their curriculum? You know, is this going to be helpful? Are children going to care? And to a certain degree, I feel like, do children care, or are they still going to choose to be intolerant just to be mean, you know, to pick on somebody who stands out? I think to some degree, that doesn't matter. You know, you're not looking for a change right here and now. What you might be looking for is to instill in them a feeling of, like, actually, this is normal and fine, and later in my adult life, I will feel like, man, yeah, okay, gay people exist. I can feel whatever way I want about it, but, you know, I understand that being tolerant is kind of the norm, and if I don't do that, then I'm consciously making a choice to not be in the norm. Yeah, that is definitely a way to think about it. You know, kind of like Coca-Cola and advertising. They're not going for the most amazing advertisement you've ever seen. It's just, they just put it in front of your face all the time, and at some point, if you think soda, you probably think Coke. You know, somebody says soda, you think black fizzy liquid in your head. That's the image that comes to mind. So I think, to some degree, teaching tolerance at the right time makes a lot of sense, but looking for the result of, oh, don't pick on the gay kid, is not the result you're looking for. You're looking for the result of, oh, picking on the gay kid is not the norm, and I'm doing this, and it's mean. But I want to be mean. That's fine. Kids want to be mean sometimes.
I would definitely expect some kind of near-term result to be relevant to deciding whether this was the appropriate time to start teaching this. If you start a curriculum of tolerance, now I'm not a person that's against a curriculum of tolerance, so let's put that out there. But if you start a curriculum of tolerance and you say, how effective are we at getting this across, and you don't see any change in the prevalence statistically of bullying on the topics which you indicated about tolerance, then that's at least some evidence that this is not the right time, or you're not effectively teaching tolerance.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly that, but I guess what I was trying to get across is like the point isn't to be like, hey, be accepting. It's to know that being accepting is, you know, the kinder choice. If you want to be a nice person, this is what you would likely do. It's not the thing that you have to do.
I don't think it's going to be effective at that time.
Maybe not. When I looked it up, you know, like some random social skills development thing, it says like, okay, well, 5 years old is roughly where children will probably start to play in groups of boys versus girls. You know, they want to hang out with the boys. So there's something there to, oh, I know you're not a boy. And so maybe that's also about the right time to start thinking about this. But you know, I'm not a teacher. I don't know. That's just kind of my take on it.
See, I think that it's absolutely the right time to do it, and it's an important and effective thing for schools of any kind to do. And so I wouldn't, you know, handcuff the government not being able to do something that is important at exactly that age. Does it need to be LGBTQ coded? Probably it doesn't.
Yeah, probably just want everything coded vaguely.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have to be the specific controversial version of this. Now, I'm not saying that the government schools have to avoid controversy at all cost, but this seems to me like a very small cost to allow one Muslim student to be opted out by their parents from a fraction of the language arts stuff. And you could be, is my understanding, you could be opted out of it for some other secular reason that's not religious. I don't know if they said specifically for the LGBTQ issues there will be no opt-outs of any kind. That becomes a little bit harder. That's these kinds of like basic things that are not very obviously cleared up in the record that came to the Supreme Court.
But that's also where the argument of mere exposure kind of comes in. It's like, you're going to go out and see this anyway. Maybe the question and answer part shouldn't be in there of like, oh, what is the right thing to think and feel when you see two men holding hands? Ooh, you can maybe skip that. But like, if you're going through like a history book and you see a picture of, oh, you know, the first gay marriage in history, well, that might be something important to have in a history book. There's no reason to go out and avoid it. You're gonna see a gay marriage maybe at one point anyhow. You know, two people in a suit walking out of a church. That shouldn't be something that's gonna horrifically cripple your development.
Well, so I agreed with you about if you come across it in the history book and it's not judgmental, but it's just presented as this exists in the world,
this does.
then
You'll probably see
that's
a black
mere
person
exposure.
too.
But I think everybody, even the conservatives on the Supreme Court, agree that mere exposure, you don't have a claim against mere exposure. Not because you're going to go see it out on the street as well, but just because there's not a whiff of government coercion. There's not a whiff of government speech trying to compete with the parental upbringing of the student.
Have you paced around a bit, Jack?
I've paced around so much. So we're not going to get to the Oklahoma charter school thing, but this was also probably the more, do you have strong opinions about this? Because the Oklahoma charter school thing is less strong opinion-y.
I can bring up more controversy. I can stoke the fires.
I have a quick question though. What is this drawing of?
This is Morgan.
Fox Nerd. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
This is Sasha's reward. It is the only clean Patreon reward I have so far.
Sasha's reward is to see Morgan.
Yeah. He wanted the sunglasses lifted, so I had to put on a different layer. I put the ponytail on a different layer, but I accidentally didn't because it was on the same layer, so I had to redo that layer. So yeah. It's just working on the jacket.
Is this gonna be for the stream overlay type thing, like one of the characters?
It's for he wanted a cheap, so yeah.
A cheap.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I gotcha. But yeah, I was just gonna say, well, what if Dare
Don't talk to me about Dare.
Government coercion? I mean, it competes with parental upbringing because think about it. Maybe I want my kids to be like, oh yeah, drugs are cool. Drugs are fun, and they bring you into social circles. And I don't want the government to tell my child in school, shove it in their face that drugs are bad.
Well, that's an interesting
fuck?
question that you're laughing about and that Izzy's laughing about, but I take totally seriously.
It's a good point.
Because if you had a sincerely held religious belief that said above all, let's pick a particular drug that the DARE program is saying is bad.
Let's say peyote, and it's for a religious expression.
Yeah, and we want to pick one though that is like that they actually deliberately talk about, not just drugs in general, because it doesn't seem plausible that somebody would have a strong religious belief about that. But you pick a particular one, you say this has religious significance to me, this is one of the highest tenets. You can tell that this is true because I've got Call of Duty weed all over my house.
Why are you laughing?
And my child has a
laugh?
necklace with it. I'm just trying to make it really clear that this has been a long-standing and publicly held, doesn't have to be publicly held, but in this case, just to make it really hard, a publicly held belief that this is very sincere. And you're forced to go to this government DARE program, and you have to attend it.
Yeah.
Now, when we had the DARE program, I'm pretty sure there was an opt-out. They just said we don't.
I have no idea.
I don't think
my parents didn't opt out, but I'm pretty sure there was one because it can be semi-alarming when you have like a bunch of burly police officers come in to tell you, to some little extent, like scare you straight a little bit. But I don't know. But let's say, because this is the sort of situation we have, there is no opt-out at all. Right there, or you can opt out for secular reasons, but you can't opt out for this sincerely held religious belief. The government has a particular message it wants to convey to you. It does not want to merely expose you to the idea that some people believe that drugs are bad and some people believe that drugs are good. Their particular message is the use of all of these drugs, including your favorite, is very negative, has negative health effects, it has negative societal effects, and the people who use those drugs are losers and bad. Do you have a free exercise claim to demand that you can take your student out so that they don't have to hear that government proselytizing about the negativity of your favorite drug?
I think the answer should be yes. I mean, that I don't know. I feel like definitely that's one of those things where you could easily see people saying, yeah, this is part of religious expression. And I feel like religious expression shouldn't be
expression.
We're just giving an example. That's
why religions and cultures, it's big. Yeah.
That's why I belabored the drug part of it, but you could pick anything because, for example, here is the LGBTQ angle, and you say, well, that doesn't meet very many people. Okay, well, what if they had something about the government extolling the virtues of eating meat because it makes your brain big and your muscles strong, but you're talking to somebody who has an extreme religious conviction against eating meat?
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things too, where it's like, that's pretty reasonable. I don't think like religion should be the end all be all of like, oh, well, this is, because of my religious belief, this should be something I can pull my child out of. Like, I think there should be other reasons for it too. It doesn't always have to be religious. Like, because there's people out there who aren't religious and still think, oh, this isn't good for my child's formative years. I don't want this in their academia. But I thought that was just an easy one to latch onto. That was slightly parallel to the conversation already. But like,
Yeah.
I know like peyote is something. I know mushrooms is big in a lot of like religious expressions. I'm sure weed, kava, all of those, and tobacco. Like, Indians used to have, really fucking strong tobacco in their peace pipes. And there's some Southeastern Asian countries as well that did very similar things. So I think that's a pretty easy one to latch onto and say, well, DARE was pretty strongly enforced. That might be kind of adjacent to the conversation with whether or not this is government coercion.
I think it sort of makes it out to be like, if you let these parents win, then all kinds of education run into there's no limiting principle, and so you run into this kind of place where you make government education unworkable unless the government chooses to not allow you to opt out under any conditions at all, because then you can't argue that there is a disfavored treatment of your religious views compared to the non-religious views. Then you're just stuck with pull out, and that's not a good endpoint situation. The problem is when you think about this kind of a slippery slope of like, oh, so you don't really have a principle then, and so they're going to get rid of LGBTQ across every school then, even if there's not going to be much of the appetite to remove drugs. There'll be the appetite to remove LGBTQ.
Jack, did you want to keep going, or because I can grab the reference, but I wasn't sure if we were just gonna wrap up or not.
I imagine wrap up soon. I don't think that we can talk about Oklahoma.
Okay.
So even though it may sound like it would become unworkable in a vacuum, the reality is that there's actually pretty permissive opt-outs across a lot of different types of controversial curriculum already, and we don't see it be unworkable in schools. So if you permit this kind of an opt-out, is it really going to be unworkable? Maryland says yes, it will be unworkable. That's why we removed the ability to opt out. Originally you could, and then we said you can't from the LGBTQ on the basis of religion. And so they say it is unworkable, but it seems like it's pretty workable everywhere else and on every other topic.
Mm-hmm.
So do I really need to worry that you're going to have people complaining about their religion making them need to be able to opt out of DARE? Am I really concerned about people complaining about using their religion to opt out about some kind of social studies education that shows LGBTQ blah blah blah? I don't know. Maybe I'm not so worried.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say, like, having an opt-out for something that specifically goes into detail and tells you what to think or feel about a topic, if it's contentious with religion, makes sense. Or, with the parents' wants. But if it's a mere exposure thing, which is kind of the argument there in the first place, is like, is this mere exposure? Is it not? Well, if it's mere exposure, it should be probably okay, and you probably don't need an opt-out. But that's just my 2 cents. If it goes past mere exposure, in which case, if we looked at those questions, the questions and answers, well, then I kind of understand why somebody would say, hey, let's give us an opt-out for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right, that's fine, I guess. Did you guys have any more comments on that, or should I get into chat real quick? There's not very
good to
much.
chat real quick, yeah.
Okay. Caleb says, talking about an overreach of power whilst the Frostpunk soundtrack is playing is a flex. Yeah, and it never stopped playing. We're still on it. Hex says, a woman in a leather jacket, how controversial. I feel like it should be more or less an understanding that there are opposing viewpoints in life rather than specifically LGBTQ. Yeah, but you gotta tie examples to it. So I feel like LGBTQ, that's one. You can tie in some other examples like color, race, etc. Hex says...
You really couldn't think of more than 2 examples. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
didn't want to linger on it for too long. But yeah, I'm like, socioeconomic status. That's another one that kids might be like, oh, you're poor, we're going to pick on you. It's like, well...
That's a good one.
Yeah. Hex says that lighting is gorgeous. It was really good. Regarding the XCOM picture, of course. Caleb says, I feel like this stuff is pushed by Karens with way too much time on their hands. Also, I love the blue in this, though. I think, one of the few times I sort of agree with Karen's pushing things is giving people more options, usually. I don't know if it applies to this specific case in the way that I think you're meaning it to, but I was like, more options usually better in my book. Hex says, okay, clarify something for me. LGBTQ topics are not taught in American schools. Is that all correct? And yep, we read that. I can't read ahead very easily, so I need to go through them. Hex says, the way I see it, you can control the rhetoric under your own roof. Beyond that, you are at the mercy of exposure. I don't agree with that. Sorry. Hex says, from what I can tell, it's very much similar to our school settings down here. Such topics are taught by a majority of schools, but not all. Kelvin says, at what point do you just say, if religion is that important to you? Oh, we read that. Hex says, okay, so Down Under has a lot of cultural blending. Depending on where you travel, one could be subjected to different cultural and religious influences by walking down a street. As an LGBTQ individual, I personally agree that some topics need to be taught at a later stage in life. The young mind is easily influenced and cannot bear the complexities introduced. Yes, their brains will tremble. No, I get it. There's a specific stage in life where you should cover it. If it's not effective, what's the point, right? I understand. But Hex says it needs to be tailored to the mental development. Nothing taught in schools has 100% success. Doesn't matter if it's sex ed or maths. But math and sex ed still need to be taught. That's true. Preferably before the average age of losing your virginity. That would be important for sex ed.
I agree. You need to know math before you lose your virginity.
Well, good point. Hex says...
I thought Valen was going to disagree on that.
Well,
that's
it is
dark,
because...
Izzy. That's so dark.
Well, that's what he hesitated. I was like, what are you hesitating for? There's nothing to fucking pause at. Like, what the fuck are you going to possibly say? It's like, really? You're going to say, we shouldn't wait. Should not know maths.
Dark jokes aside, it's important to be able to read that the condom says only 99% success rate and understand that there's 1% chance. And that's why you should abstain. Caleb says, it's your boy. Hex says, oh fuck, I need to submit mine. Young Day says, what the fuck is dare? Drugs are really evil? Question mark? Young Daddy? I'm sure Jack could lecture you on dare all day if you wanted. Jack says, drug and alcohol resistance education? Question mark. Hex says, wait, do you guys not know the actual acronym?
I gave my best guess at what the DARE acronym is.
Wow. Hex says...
Is that not right? You're acting like you know better.
No, I'm just surprised that you guys don't know. I don't know myself, but that's because I've never done anything DARE in my life.
It's Jack is wrong.
I saw the memes about it. I saw maybe a flyer once, but I have never been involved with anything DARE.
It's like something about abuse.
It's drug abuse resistance education. I was 3/4 there.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's not alcohol or resistance. I just remember it was like drug abuse. I don't remember the last two.
I mean, the mascot turned people into furries.
What are you talking about?
Well, their program mascot's a lion. You don't remember the lion? You don't remember the DARE lion? That's the best part of fucking DARE.
I gotta tell you, dude, I didn't really see a lion when we were doing it. All I remember is the dog.
You just had a lone star.
The what's his fucking name? Now I just lost it. The McGruff dog. That's the one I remember. Yeah, fighting against crime.
Alright, I'm gonna I need to Google
Tim McGruff or whatever the fuck his name was. That's the furry dog I remember. It's like, hey, it's a puppy.
Hex in the meantime says, I think I got the drug talk in school. Don't remember. It was all cyberbullying after one kid unalived themselves the other side of the state.
God, you're young, Hex.
Justin says penis.
Very
Valuable
relevant.
contribution. Very, very valuable contribution. Caleb says, wait, no, that's Young Daddy. Young Daddy says, damn, this is what I get for only drifting back in for the last 5 minutes of the discussion. Whatever the controversy is, it sure is that.
Was there really a dare lion? I truly don't remember.
Yeah, I sent it to you, Nabuki.
Oh no.
I was going to say, I only remembered after Jack mentioned it, and I only remember because I learned about this in recent years, not during my formative ones.
Well, you're messed up.
It's too late for me now. Hex says, remember kids, drugs are great. A lesson in sarcasm. Drugs are pretty good, okay? Come on.
I just don't
knock them
remember
all until you've tried them.
I just don't remember the lion. Like, I just remember the dog. The hound dog.
There was no hound dog.
Yes, there was. The fucking McGruff crime against crime dog. You fucking know.
McGruff dog.
Yeah. And I was like, I hate all people. I'm afraid of them. And that fucking program where they were like, don't drink and drive fucking scarred me from ever wanting to drive. So it didn't fucking work.
Oh my god.
Fucking shit
work.
is
You're not
messed
gonna
up,
drink and
dude.
drive because you're not gonna drive.
Well,
I didn't really like McGruff.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I didn't like
He was a
that
good boy.
he had actual hands instead of paws. I didn't like that he wore a weird trench coat, because all I ever saw were people that wore such a trench coat were either Inspector Gadget or...
So you didn't like Inspector Gadget?
No, I liked Inspector Gadget well enough.
No.
No, but it was either Inspector Gadget or someone who is actually a criminal. But McGruff is wearing it. McGruff doesn't have a hat, though, so he's not Inspector Gadget. So he must be a criminal.
What does he say, Jack, when he's getting something?
Go-Go, Gadget.
Yeah, grab something.
Do you like that Simba played Inspector Gadget in the movie?
Are you asking me, do I like him as Simba or do I like him as Inspector Gadget in the movie?
I'm asking, do you like Simba as Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't like the Inspector Gadget movie. I was really disappointed because I liked the cartoon, and then I saw the movie and I was like, oh, dang it.
I didn't like the weird foot thing. I was like creeped out by that.
Weird foot thing.
Yeah, like that's the whole in the beginning. Remember, like the daughter is like trying to work with connecting her mind to the foot. Or I hated that. I hated that shit. And I didn't like how what's his name, Dr. Claw or whatever, like the villain guy. He like you see him immediately, and I was like, really? Like the whole point was that he was in shadow. Like, bro, did you even watch the show? I don't know what's wrong with you. I can't believe you didn't like the movie. You didn't like
I haven't seen it since I saw it in the theater, so I don't know if it was actually... Maybe I was in a mood. I don't know. I forget the actor's name now suddenly, but I like the actor a lot.
Isn't it Matthew Broderick?
That's right.
Oh my god, I'm a legend.
Yeah, I like the actor.
No,
the idea, I mean, it absolutely sold me on it, because, man, I like the cartoon.
No. You don't like, what's the dog's name? Brain?
Pinky?
No, Brain. I think his name was Brain.
Pinky is the Brain.
Because the girl's name was Penny.
Yeah, I didn't like Penny. I don't remember
She's
the dog
kind of
very
annoying. Well, there's something wrong with you. I don't know how to help you, Jack. I haven't seen that movie in like 20 years, dude.
Well, that makes sense. It's like a...
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was probably 2000 or slightly earlier. It's more than 25 years old.
Do you want to take a guess at what year?
Let's see. How old would I have been watching Inspector Gadget? Would I have been 9?
I think I've watched just a few episodes of Inspector
Don't talk
Gadget,
about
like the show. That's about it.
I'm very tempted to just say it's
you
weird
want me to
because
guess? Should I guess too?
I am gonna guess. Yeah,
No,
why not?
Well, because I know that I had to have been like in elementary, I think. I think in school year, I don't think in age. So, well, that's how it fucking works, dude. Your life is in school half your fucking time.
That's horrifying.
Why?
With all the LGBTQ topics too.
I just stop.
That's pretty good.
I don't remember things and how old I was. I remember what grade was I in.
If I were remembering by grade, I would also not be able to remember my age because I still can't. It's very hard for me to be like, oh yeah, I was this age when I was in this grade.
I'm gonna guess 1999. That's what I'm gonna fucking guess because I just remember really strongly that I knew my cousin must have refused to go, so she must have been in middle school, which means I was younger than that. So
okay, I'm going to go with 1999 as well.
No, you can't. You have to guess something different.
I'm not going to guess something different.
Why?
It's not as it couldn't have been 98 because my dad went to Europe.
God.
And the whole debate was whether I do that or 2000. It was definitely in a world with the Twin Towers.
Well, there's a few years between that and
What the
2001.
fuck, dude? Well, I guess you're East Coast, so I guess you would think of that.
East Coast.
East. Would you fucking... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make everyone hydrate. So fucking hydrate. Why don't you fuck around?
I've been waiting so patiently to read chat, and now you're gonna make me stand up, go get a drink, because I ran out of my...
Well, you know what?
Raisin Cane.
Jack can read the chat. Just for a little bit. And then we're gonna close
as
off.
long as I get to read 2 messages.
No,
the
you
first
can't.
2 messages.
Hurry up.
Well, because one of them literally
Alright,
tags me.
hurry up.
Jess says, I've played New Vegas. Alcohol is basically a drug. In fact, it literally is. Sasha says, Dare is a very U.S. thing. Most of our international friends haven't had any encounter with it.
Well,
yeah, I'm not ripping
tell
on
them
them.
to
I'm ripping
tell
on
them
Jack
to
for not
fix
knowing
it.
it because he's a nerd, and I feel like he should have known. And then he basically did.
Damn, dude.
And Daddy says Jack's confession that the Dare Lion mascot was his furry awakening.
Is that true, Jack?
No.
Well, you never actually said what it was. You were like, I don't remember. Even though you probably did. You just didn't want to fucking say it.
Oh yeah, like how you didn't remember the fucking...
Alright, let's not go into who said what later on, okay? That was on my birthday, by the way. You didn't have to
Yeah,
fucking
and you
attack.
deserved
No, I didn't.
every ounce of it.
No.
Yeah.
I did not. Alright.
Hex says Dare is totally a US thing, but there are similar programs.
Gross.
Jess says it's beyond my time, but 100% extremely US exclusive thing. Dan says every dog I've ever met would want to do drugs all the time if they knew what they were. Jess says I think the US has the most anti-drug attitude out of every Western nation. Well, that makes sense because they got a lot of fucking drug deaths.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Young Daddy says my input on the controversy, I send my kids to a Catholic school rather than public, and I sign them out for any of the extracurricular bullshit like anti-bullying, alcohol, drugs, anything gay, political, etc. If it's not relevant to their grades, I will teach them about it myself. Flex emoji.
Wow, that is a
unimpressed emoji.
very interesting flex, young daddy, but you know what you're doing, I suppose. you got
Hex says, pretty sure Australia is second, but it's pretty ineffective here. Just believes it. Dan says Jack not allowed in the trench coat mafia. Just says, I think we're fairly harsh in its treatment. You might get some grumpy police officers with furrowed brows wagging their fingers about drugs, like, ooh, Class A substances are illegal and bad and you shouldn't have them. But I'm also not very in touch with the culture generally, and I have a spotty history with being in school, period, so I might have missed some drug abuse talk in education. Dan says, half my high school teachers were on weed or LSD, so I think my experience might have been a little atypical for Americans. Well, yeah, you grew up in the hellhole that
crazy,
is
dude.
there.
I thought
California's a different world.
I legitimately, when I was a child, thought that drugs did not exist because there was no way people would be that dumb to take them. I legitimately thought that for like a long time because like I wasn't actually exposed to people doing drugs until later, and I was like, oh, get away from me. So it definitely worked. It worked, but just because I'm a fucking I can't break the rules. I have to. I want to do what the teacher says to do. So I was already inclined to listen. I'm a good student. So I didn't
Jess
have that
also
problem.
is in shock at the California education system. Hex says, I got a better drug education from a teacher that used to do weed. Can't beat the recount
Oh
of
my
first-hand
God.
experience.
Bro.
The programs were 2G rated.
Dear Lord.
And also, Jack said something about pulling out. If Jack pulls out, he'll make me really disappointed. Okay. Hex says East Coast. Jess says Jack can read. Gail says Jack can't read. It is known.
Jack
Hex says
can
friendly
read.
reminder: you got Med-X thanks to Australia's beef with morphine. Med-X sounds
Damn,
familiar, but I don't know
dude.
what Med-X is.
It's a Fallout thing. Am I dumb? Is that Fallout?
Attention.
Well, I feel like we probably got it
Attention.
in real life, right?
The
Like,
ultimate despair.
I think it's Fallout.
Enoshima
I just like
started another
because she brought up
killing game.
New
But
Vegas, so
Dodo
I'm like
Negi
thinking.
oh, so they wanted to be
your
able to sell it in
health tip
Australia, but they didn't want to call it morphine because Australia would be upset with that, so they called it Med-X.
I honestly have no clue. I just am guessing that's what she means.
Gail said, Izzy said, I'm a good student in the most preppy voice.
I have never been fucking preppy in my entire life, dude, okay? That's not even true. Jack, you believe me, right?
I do believe you, because otherwise you'd have straight A's.
What the fuck? I had fucking B's because math sucks.
B's? You had multiple B's? Yikes.
Why don't you fuck off? You're a little.
I only ever had one B and it was a B+.
Yeah, because you're a little fucking nerd. Yeah, I have B.
That was in graduate school.
I have B pluses too. It wasn't like bad B's. God damn.
Yeah, you keep using the
B
plural.
is
I did
bad.
not use the plural.
Yeah, because you're a fucking mega nerd. Okay. God, I can't believe you right now. I'm being attacked. All right, really quick. Who is better, Smokey Bear or the Tim McGruff dog? I don't know who
They
the
both
Sparky
kinda suck.
one is. I've never seen the Sparky one.
They both suck.
I know, but
You've never seen Sparky the Fire Dog Dalmatian?
Fire? What is that?
Fire Dog Dalmatian.
No, I've never.
Sparky is best. Sparky's the best of them all.
I've never seen this fucking clip art ass motherfucker. Okay, I've never seen it.
I think I'm.
Fuck you. He's not just clip art. He's also fuzzy in real life.
I think.
In for real
I
life?
think that the Looney Tunes cartoon, the Looney Tunes lion, like kind of looks familiar, like very vaguely, but that
Looney Tunes lion.
Yeah, the Dare Lion looks like a Looney Tunes ripoff.
No.
It
Yeah.
kind of
No.
does with the specific way they drew the expression. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Disagree.
But
That is exactly how Looney Tunes draws
the
their
fire
expressions.
truck dog looks fake as hell. Like I've never seen that in my entire life.
What? The fire dog looks fake as hell to you.
Yeah, it does. I've never seen that.
It's just a Dalmatian looking like a completely normal Dalmatian, but it's wearing fireman garb because they're going
But like
into a fire.
I've seen these
Oh.
like 90s art, like mascots, these iconic mascots, except for the dog. It looks fake. It looks like
It doesn't
Izzy?
look
fake
fake.
90s.
It looks like a dog.
No, I'm just saying. No, it looks like a dog. I'm just saying. It doesn't look
No.
like. Oh my lord! It doesn't
It's
look
just like the
anything.
Dalmatians I used to have on my credit card before it got replaced with a fucking rat.
Yeah, back when you were a child learning about fire and drugs, you had a Dalmatian credit card.
Bro, I didn't learn about fire and drugs. Tell you
Alright.
what.
Yeah, balance messed up. We all know this. That's why, because you didn't fucking do any of these school programs.
Yeah,
Balance-
all of my programs were just like history.
What? The Redeem isn't
American
working?
history,
Okay,
literature.
It did work. It did work.
Chris.
Literature.
Oh, it did. Okay, it did. You think Australia got upset with Half-Life because of BB morphine administered? I've never played a Half-Life.
I've also never played Half-Life. I
haven't
know.
played Half-Life.
England
No
got offended
prep
by-
ever played Kingdom Hearts? Young Daddy, what are you trying to say?
Oh.
What does that mean? Yeah, is this a trick
Young
question?
Daddy is a fan of Kingdom Hearts and wants to distance himself from the idea that they are ever a preppy person. But it's
I
not
think-
true.
Oh,
there are a
oh,
lot
oh,
of people
no,
that were preppy
oh,
that
I
played
see.
Kingdom
I
Hearts.
think
I see.
primarily preppy people played.
Primarily preppy people.
No,
when you
that's
put it
not
that
true.
way,
No,
you
no,
are
you're wrong.
convincing.
You're all
Goody
fucking
two-shoes
wrong.
nerds. They're
You're all wrong.
goody two-shoes
No,
nerds.
I get what you're
'cause
saying,
if
Young
you-
Daddy, now. But they're
There's
all
a
wrong.
Sparky the elephant?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
I don't like it.
But it would
It's
be so much
fun.
more useful. What's a Dalmatian going to do? At least the elephant can spray water.
The Dalmatian will rescue people by grabbing them by the collar of their shirt and dragging them out. It's
Oh,
Yeah, an
so-
elephant could do the same.
Australia has a
No,
large
I will say
percentage
get in
of
the
morphine
building.
addicts. Did you guys know that?
I did not.
Cool.
Young Daddy said, we gotta circle back around to Jack's furry awakening. He let the topic slip by. He always does this, Young Daddy. Like, he still, to this day, will not tell us.
I'm a slippery goober.
No.
So he became
No.
a furry
You're a butthole.
with the
Thank you.
he was one of those people who like whales and dolphins and stuff. That's why I brought
Oh,
up the slippery.
God. No. No.
I think the dolphin ones are fine. The whale.
No, I don't.
No.
Anthro dolphins are weird.
Okay, I haven't seen an anthro dolphin. That's a weird one. Yeah.
People are really into like anthro orcas, and I like don't get it at all.
Do they look like that one
It's 'cause
creature
of the meaty
from...
tail.
Okay, do they look like the one creature from Lilo and Stitch?
Gantu?
Gantu, yeah.
I could have said any name and you would have agreed.
No, that sounded familiar.
Jack, could you give Young Daddy your like a character close to your furry awakening?
No.
Really? Could you
Was
give
it at least,
could you give it to
like-
me? Could I know?
No.
What
I
the
thought you already
fuck?
knew.
Like,
No, you don't
bird
tell me shit. You
adjacent?
said you were going to, and you never did.
I'm pretty sure I did.
No, you never did. Because you said, let me think about it. And then we didn't, you never brought it up.
Really?
Yeah, really. Could you, like, give a
Doesn't
hint?
sound like me.
Dog type? Was it a bird?
Yeah,
Dog type, yeah. I didn't play Pokemon Ballot.
Well, could you give us a hint, Jack?
No.
Why not? I just want to know.
It was
Because
Tony the
We're
Tiger.
thanking people for watching.
It was Tony the Tiger. Putting it out there right now.
Was it a cereal mascot, Jack?
No.
Was it a movie?
No.
Was it a game?
No. I don't play no games.
All right, now I really don't believe you at all.
Was it an advertisement mascot?
No.
Was it a educational mascot?
Hell no.
Okay, so it had to be some kind of government-y thing, or it had to be a private endeavor. It wasn't a movie, so they didn't make money off of it, unless it was like a comic character.
Yeah, we didn't ask
It could've been a
comic. But Jack, was it
But I don't
it
think you
wasn't a
read
comic, right?
It could be a DC character, maybe.
The only comic I remember reading were like Archie comics.
Yeah.
Not Batman.
Yeah. Not bad, but definitely not furry.
Oh my god. It was Garfield.
Ugh.
Please read the final bit of chat here, Ballant.
I thought we were ending on that. I thought it was a pretty good setup here. Where did you
It
end
was.
off, Jeff?
It was a good
Well, it was
setup.
a great setup,
Izzy,
but we weren't
Izzy
ready.
let it slip by.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
because you didn't fucking answer Young Daddy's question, and you could have.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So we were all the way down at like, remember kids, it's okay to do drugs, a lesson in enabling.
There you go.
Young Knight says, was it that gay? Who's the gayest furry possible? Did Jack see Donkey Kong's big ass and go, eyes emoji, sweating tongue out emoji, okay hand symbol, fire lit? Sasha says, he expanded dong. Young Daddy says, at least we know it wasn't a Pokemon. Was it another furry IRL? Did Jack crush on a furry IRL and had